Hello there. Hello there. How's it going? We are back. Let me pause the music. It's insanely loud. So, new run today. 2 more achievements to go. Maybe we can do a Truekin run. Been a long time since we've done a proper classic Truekin build. We did a bit of one last Friday, but we tried out roleplay mode and it was so I think today I'm gonna be checking out the new beta. The title screen looks amazing. Lovely. Got a little green type guy down here, little centaur. Very cool. What area do you think it is? Hey Chiller, how you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Alright, new run. I think I probably delete one. Well, I guess I'll leave it. Classic mode. Look at the presets for Truekin. I want to see what the what kind of build should we do today? Pouring some coffee, ready for some more Caves of Cud? Yeah, I wish I had a coffee actually. I should have made one before I came on today. I'm kind of feeling a maybe a cudgel build might be fun. I mean, Child of the Hearth, perfect for it. Also, you know, Praetorian's fun. I do love Longblade, really versatile. Starting with the shield as well is kind of sweet. You do the same thing every time now. You just take Tonic Allergy and max out Unstable Gene. Yeah, Tonic Allergy is great. You've been using Expanded and more mutations. Yeah, I'm kind of itching to try out some mods very soon. Once we've got the remaining 2 achievements, I think I'm gonna start messing with mods, but probably not before. You know what, let's do a Praetorium. I like the right for the okay. So strength. A little bit of ego. So let's go to 20 strength, 18 agility, toughness, 18 willpower, I would like more ego, but I think for now I'm gonna mostly focus toughness and strength. These now cost 2 points. That we're gonna go 21, 20 for strength and toughness, and then I'm gonna take. I do want to tinker. We need at least 19 intelligence for tinkering. You know what? Nothing too crazy. You're at 99, by the way. Just the villagers left. Damn, nice, dude. You got gemstoned. How many more villages have you got to go now? I've got 11 villages, and then that achievement's done. I don't think I'll get them all in one playthrough, but I'll get a big chunk of them done. If I can get at least like 5, 6 villages done in a playthrough, I'll be happy. You've got 36 left. Are you doing it legit, or are you doing the precog method? I want. I do like these two. I like rapid release finger flexes a lot. Likewise, pentaceps would be pretty good for us if we're going to be using shield bash and things. Get charge. Might not be a bad idea actually to try out arm locks. I think, you know, I always tend to go pistol build over bow and rifle, so maybe maybe we can actually spread out into bow and rifle with this as well, because this is pistol specific. You were trying to with precog, but you don't think it works. It doesn't work very well, and it's also tedious. I think that's the biggest downside for me. Very tedious way of doing it. Let's take stabilizer arm locks. All right. All right. What do we want to be called? Let's be L. Hold on. What is the Spanish word for rat? Find out real quick. Rata. So that's feminine, so that'll be la rata. There we go. And let's go chaotic. I'm excited to try out the new effects in the game, the new particle effects. All right, here we go. Start with here. Chem cell, food. Have a sphinx cell injector. Very, very nice. I want to keep this. We need to stockpile as many of those as we can. That's... And we have chainmail. It's actually really sweet. Praetorian cloak. Steel longsword, steel shield. And an isocar rifle. Not bad, not bad. We start with any extra slugs? A few. Flyer Derek, first time chatter. Good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here, Flyer Derek. How's it going? Right. First things first. Let's rob this place blind. Wow, a whole bent metal sheet. Boil me. Wow, really bad chests actually. It's okay though. I really just want ammo for now. We'll grab some arrows as well. Nothing I really want here. Go take Argive's quest real quick. Take my cat. Alright. Got a rubber gum injector back immediately. Kinda lucky. Awesome, thank you. Glad to hear it, Fly Derek. Oi oi, how you doing, Frank? Yeah, we just started a Trukin here, Praetorian. And I just wanted to quickly check. The musket is very heavy, so I'm probably gonna... let me quickly... Field Slam. Let's put this on... 2? Yeah, 2. Defensive stance will be... Roll... And aggressive will roll A. Sorry, shift. Alright. Villages of Napa. This is imposter village, turning to be Joppa. Get the hell out of it. Before I forget, that's 4 and a historical site location. And we had 100 points here. I do want to pick up swipe and dueling stance as quickly as we can, but I don't think it's necessarily something we right off the bat. Let's take wayfaring. Make our life a little easier down the road. You didn't miss much with character creation. It's yeah, it's just a Trukin Praetorian with kind of a good mix of stats. Oh, I know what I do need. We picked up a wooden buckler, didn't we? So excuse. What was electrofute? That's a nice chunk of XP right off the bat. Oh no. Really? Just like, just right there, just immediately. That's gonna kill me. I guarantee it. Yep, it's awake. Freaking slumbling just immediately. Oh, I wish it came to the surface. We try and bait the slumbling up to the surface. Right, you're asleep again. I'm gonna sneak past you. Ignore the guy banging on the wall next to you. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna I'm gonna hit him and I'm gonna run. I don't think it's gonna end very well, but we've just started, so it's fine. Ooh. There's no way I could have sprinted out of the way of that. That's fun.
6 months, man. Time flies, oof. I'm getting old fast and I can't do anything about it, lol.
Frank, thank you very much, dude, for the resub. I can't believe, yeah, it's been... Holy shit, 6-month streak. Dude, I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Frank. That's actually unreal that it's been 6 months already. 6 months of COD, holy cow. What a great run that was. I dedicate this next run to you, Frank. I guarantee a win. Let's I'll tell you what, I'll ask you guys. Do you want to do mutant or truekin? I don't mind. That's why I'm asking. All right, let's do a mutant run. Because I always play mutant normally as well. I do think they're just a bit more interesting. So the achievement we're going for is transmuted into a gemstone. That's the last real achievement that we have left. Besides the village thing. So, you know, the beauty of taking a Truekin is that you can use Sphinx Salt to get precognition to pop before you get transmuted, and obviously the same goes with a mutant, but you have to take precognition. How quickly do you think we can get to the spindle? I mean, let's do unstable genome, max times, and do Esper. Okay, we can do that. Be an apostle then. You can take 3 levels of unstable genome. You'll def get precog. Okay, we'll see. That leaves us with 2 points. I guess we can take a defect and get another level. If we take quantum jitters. And we've got 5 levels of for unstable genome as an Esper. We're not going to take anything initially. We're going to be super squishy. What do you think we'll get? But I hope it's something good. Let's find out, shall we?
Flyer Derek is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Flyer Derek. I appreciate it very much, man. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. Take it easy. Hope to see you again. All right. Oh, give me a couple points of intelligence for some extra skills and early eating. All right. This guy is called Alakazam, named after the Pokemon. Five levels of unstable genome. I don't think I've ever really just gone straight up unstable genome. This could be really fun, or it could be incredibly cursed. I guess we'll find out. Right. So with any luck, we can get a level up right off. Yeah, we've already got it. Okay. That's a level from Argive without having to do it. Damn, lots of night. Super squishy for the first 5 levels. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Before I give him anything, I just want to ID as much of this. That was some kind of recoiler. Well, no, I don't think it was actually. We can get it repaired. Not the end of the world. Alright, that's a nice early get for us. And wow, we are fumbling this big time. It is a recoiler, I knew it. This. Alright, our genome didn't explode, fortunately. But we do have an electro bow. We don't have a chem cell to power it just yet. But that could be really powerful. For now, I'm going to equip the bow. And cloth overalls. What do we have equipped right now? Cloth robe. I'm actually going to equip the bark armor. Let's go buy some ammo. I think I might have to go and kill some glow pads and some glowfish, rather than going immediately downstairs. Kind of nice. I mean, the carbide hammer, I don't really want to be getting into melee right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill anything that we can pretty much attack without worry of repercussions. Like that. That was a good miss. Don't let me down. I was bleeding. Okay. This is gonna be a difficult start. There's no denying it. Let's retry that one. I honestly didn't notice we were bleeding. No, that's 5 levels of unstable genome is super interesting. Those glow pads are not to be trifled with. With any luck, this time we might get unstable genome to proc, like, as soon as we hit level 2. That's the kind of dream right now. Also, nice, we have a hat and we have a desert crit. So, equip that. I think we picked up a bow. And we do have bark armor. I think this is broken. I noticed the last couple of updates that leather armor and studded leather armor are insanely cheap. Does anyone else notice this? I mean, they shouldn't be the same cost, surely. But also, look how cheap they are by comparison to, like, furs. Strange. Alright, let's go hand this quest in. We never got to use our electro bow, how sad. Alright, we didn't get unstable genome. Let me just repair that real quick. We did this build in a random village. We got a village that was all about people with unstable genomes. Really? Wow, what are the chances? Alright, let's try this again. This is what we need. We need to kill the glowfish. They have way less health than the glow pads. Gotta be real careful here because it will only take one chitinous puma to ruin our day here. Failing that, if we should really have peeked the cave below Joppa, because if we have snapjaws down there, it's going to be a pretty easy way of using some levels. Alright, so lots of glow pads. All right. Yeah, it's way better to use glowfish because they give the same amount of XP. What was it? Crocodile. Where'd he go? There he is. Come back. There you are. I think killing the... I'm gonna try kill the dragonflies. Problem is there's quite a few of them. See how strong they are. Not at all. One more and we should level up. I think soon as well. I really enjoyed doing the tier list yesterday. I think it'd be cool to do the skills tier list as well at some point. Crocodile. Tier lists are fun content, you're right. Okay, one attribute point. We didn't trigger unstable genome, fortunately. I kind of want to start buffing our strength, our ego, sorry, preemptively. Because it's gonna give really, really high levels to all of our Esper mutations when we eventually get one. 150 points here. What do we want to go into? I think maybe short blade might not be bad, considering what is our strength? 16. No, let's go long blade. Let's go long blade, I think. Yeah. For now, I'm gonna go long blade. And I don't think we have any long blades on us. We do have a long... expensive. That dragonfly coming after me? But be careful we don't run out of arrows. The last thing we want to be doing here is trying to kill these dragonflies without any arrows. Yeah, we're now using steel arrows. Oh, that's a lot of dragonflies. We can't really afford to be missing at this point. We got 12 shots left. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. And we're bleeding again. Protect me. One is officially over, I think. You can just get sprint to proc again. Oh, I think we're good. We lost them. Somehow we survived. Alright. Here's what we're going to have to do now that we're out of arrows. Already. Unbelievably. Is peek down in the cave. Wait a few turns. See if anything comes to us. Okay, good, good, good. We can kill the bats now. But we're underground without having to worry about using arrows. Just please, no more slumberlings. See that effect? That was part of the new That's really cool, look at that. Ooh, that damage. Those things do hit pretty hard at level 3. Be careful here, we don't want to bleed to death. Okay, that could be a bit of an issue. Fine, the dog handled it. Okay, you're immediately going to go back down here. Very cool, very, very cool. And not all annoying. There's definitely 2 of these guys. Alright, level 4. Still no genome. At this rate, we'll be able to buy a mutation on our own. Proselytize the good boy. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. Stop running. Okay, Rover. We're gonna call you Rover. The most original dog name of all time. Alright, come along, boy. How many skill points do we have? 134. Okay, cool. A little bit scary. Come on. Fake Rover, I'm sorry. Damn. Well. Rover Mark II, welcome. There's a new dog in town. Oh man, we're playing such a weak character, so we don't have any mutations yet. We have 5 levels of unstable genome. We're level 4 and it hasn't procced just yet. It has 33% chance each time you level up to proc. I'm very worried about going down here. So we're being hit by a Snapjaw Hunter. Frigging young ivory's a problem. Alright, that's there's a cryo chamber over here. Interesting. This guy's gonna be a bit of an issue unless we can proselytize. We cannot proselytize. Come on, guys. Nice. We didn't get the kill. That's okay, because we have reinforced cloth overalls. Just take a second here to recoup some health. Hold on, what did we, Yeah, we bought the studded leather armor. I completely forgot to equip. Okay, this is good. We've got some gloves. I'm gonna take the daggers. And the Vine Reaper. Don't even mention the clone because I have a terrible feeling that there might actually be one down here. It would be hilarious to find a clone this early on. Okay, no, there's nothing here. Ooh, we've got a disguise right off the bat. That's kind of cool. So it seems like all of the cryogenic mist has stopped. Is interesting. It's convalescent. Yeah. Okay. It was nothing, it turns out. It would have been nice to pick up a ceremonial vibrocapesh at level 4. Could you imagine? A bear. You know what? I think you're probably more... Never mind, you don't want to be my friend. Dogs are gonna kill. Nope. You know what else I would like to... I'd like to attempt to get to the freehold at, like, with, like, level 1 wings. That would be really sweet. Alright, our dog leveled up. Rats. Got a counterweighted dagger. I want to level up, like, once more. Suppose I could be killing these dogs. I don't think they give very much XP. They are stealing some of my kills, so you know what? Go for it. So we don't bleed out. Nice. Lots of loot here. Maybe we should kill the hermit. Kill everything else first. Love injector. Alright. Vulnerable. Also got kind of oh, a stun rod with probably a chem cell. It's nice having some chem cells as soon as possible. Chem cells are good. I feel like a lot of people undervalue just how good chem cells are. Like, they're better than fidget and solar cell by a mile. You know? Oh, dude. That's sad. Be my friend? Probably not a fight we can win, especially after we've been impaled. Where was the stairs? Back here. Can't really cheese that like you used to be able to. We all team up. On. Beautiful. I didn't get the kill, but we survived. I only will put solar cells in recoilers. Beyond that, I won't use them for anything. They don't have enough charge. But yeah, they're great for recoilers. Alright, there's our first vortex. A beetle bum. Would give us a good chunk of XP if we killed it. It's gonna be difficult though. They hit like truck. May be able to kite it around a little bit. Expected that to happen. Could be faster than it, time being. And we're out of arrows, which is great. We got 2 more, I believe. I do love the beginning of this game. It's so, there's just so much like stuff to run from and to try and kite. Like, you never have to do this stuff by the end, you know? How are you looking? We're wounded, but that doesn't really mean much. Yeah, without arrows, I don't think we really have a chance here. Where the hell did he go? Badly wounded. I think we just go for it now. We have witchwood bark? We do. Okay, we are confused, but I do know where he is. Right there. Ah, we did it. Okay. Level 5, please give me unstable gene. Okay, never mind. It didn't proc. But you know what? We do have enough points to buy a mutation ourselves here. So, should we buy something? And we can take... We'll come back to skills. Let's see what we get. It's going to be an Esper mutation. Obviously, because we're playing an Esper, so give me Sunder Mine. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, I mean, Force Bubble. We do need offense, so it's between these two. Definitely not this. We all know what I think about Siphon Vim. If you watched yesterday's tier list. I mean, Force Bubble, I love it. It's S tier, right? But Pyrokinesis could be nice to have. Just because it does have a relatively short cooldown. And it's going to provide a decent amount of damage. What do you guys think? If we do get Force Bubble, we're going to have to invest quite heavily in ranged attacks. I would love an offensive attack, mutation, sorry, but I think I've just got to go for Bubble. Pyro is more fun. You're not wrong, Derek. But I gotta take Force Bubble. We get 19 rounds at the moment. Okay, can't be mad about it. I am out of ammo though, which makes me very dude. Why? I'm out of ammo, which makes me very nervous. I think I'm gonna keep pushing my luck here. Are these guys pissed at me? They're not. There's a little fun exploit you learn about where it will save you from dawn gliders. Oh really? What, above ground? Because yeah, they are a pain. Underground they're not too bad. Oh, and before we forget, let's buy, here's the thing, in one more level we're going to be getting +1 to all of our attributes. It won't give us 19 intelligence. They can't target you with their flame attacks if you're on the top row of tiles. Really? Is that true? Oh, it's gonna get patched. Okay, okay, good. I'm maybe thinking about taking... What should we take at this? I mean, if we could grab a pistol, that would be nice. Or like a Issachar rifle, that would be really nice. Could take Spry, but I don't really care about it. We could grab an early dueling stance. Yeah, that's a great tip, Killer. Yeah, I was there for some of Naf's stream as well. It was very late for me, so I couldn't stay very long, but it was really cool. Give me lunge, you know. It's nice if you need a bit of defense. And let's map lunge. Maybe key number 3. Lunge is real nice in defensive stance. Alright, snap jaws. Friggin' dragonfly out of here. Man, we can't even kill a dragonfly. That is really, really bad. Yeah, force bubble cooldown's really, really good. Yeah, see, now we're starting to see some real enemies here. The centipede is not messing around. Especially if there's a nest of them. Yeah. Christ. I think we're done here for now. We head over to Red Rock. We could maybe proselytize a baboon if they're hanging around the area. Would be nice. Did we take... Haven't taken the quests yet. To do that. Oh, he pet the cat. Can't drink with you. Means no free harvestry. Kill. Let's make a bit of money here. Stuff. Serrated sword. Did I miss a serrated sword? I did miss the serrated sword. Holy crap, chiller. That would be a nice little bonus if we can get it to proc. I mean, not expecting it to, but... Damn, that would be nice. Sweet. Okay. So, let's head over to Rustwells first, rather than Red Rock, just because we don't have any abilities other than Force Bubble, and that's a tortoise. Can you hurt us, though? Can, kind of. Right, we'll forget it then. Can I proselytize one of you? Wrong button. For some reason proselytize has changed itself to 7. I don't like that. And intimidate can be key. Oh no. Oh, hopper. This is rough. Real rough. Hey. Abstraction. First time chat, how you doing? Welcome. Can you only be cyborg or mutant in this game? You choose at the character creation, yeah, if you want to be a mutant or a cyborg. Well, when you say a wizard, I think mutant in its own way can be a wizard. You can shoot fire and do weird stuff like that. So that would probably fall under mutant. I think we may be about to die here because I wasn't anticipating a salt hopper. Let me try something here. Step 1. Hit it with a lunge. Step 2, run. Wow. Did we lose it? I think we lost it. Oh! You see that dismemberment right there? That's rough, dude. We just chopped dude's arm off like immediately. Okay, he's got a stun rod, very sweet. Shot, not very sweet. Let the archer come to me. Alright, he's got an engraved Vine Reaper. I kind of can't believe that we managed to avoid that salt hopper. Another dismemberment. Jesus. Okay, there's another salt hopper. Okay, protect me, Equimax. You know what? Yeah, it'd be cool to have a little Snapjaw follower with us. What do you have equipped? Two-handed sword, huh? Hold on. Stop killing all of my prey. Okay. Lacquered sword. You want to be a turtle man that has wings and spits fire? Sure. Sky's the limit. The only roguelike you enjoy is Ilona, and playing anything else just makes you want to play that again. I've never played Ilona before. But I would definitely recommend Caves of Card. It's got a bit of everything. Like, don't be put off by how it looks or how you think it plays. It's just so much fun. Like, you've actually come at a time when we've picked a character right now that we have, we've taken unstable genome, which means that every time we level up, there's a 33% chance that that our mutation, we'll get a random mutation. We'll get a list of 3, basically. And we can pick from them. Whereas normally you pick the mutations at character creation. Like, this is one. This is Force Bubble. Great. But we didn't pick anything, so we're kind of doing like a like a very this isn't the kind of run that you would do normally if you were playing the game regularly. It's a bit of a meme run. And these are all the skills. Like, there's a whole bunch of skills to take. Lots of really cool stuff. All right, this is goat. A goat rust worlds. I'm kind of hoping my Snapjaw's gonna go deal with the kudzu. I don't really want to get near it. Nice. Actually, like, we still get a bit of XP at this point from kudzu. Alright, so his two-handed sword just got rusted. Let's give him... regular iron sword. Is there a demo you can try? There isn't a demo. The game isn't on sale at the moment. I find the game doesn't tend to go on sale very often. I might be wrong about that, but it's not like expensive. And you know, there are plenty of videos on YouTube that will give you a feel for the game, but I recommend just kind of trying to avoid videos and just jumping in fresh, blind, you know. But you know, I'm very much into roguelikes, and this is my favorite by a mile, to be honest. Oh, chameleon. Really didn't see him. Right, this up. Beaded bracelet. And finally, not very often you don't find copper wire on the surface layer there, but any. That's so weak. Damn, I really wanted him to live. Like, really wanted him to live. How about you? You want to be my friend? No? Alright. The meme build is also insane on Chimera if you force yourself to only take mutations with like, yeah, we've done that a couple times. Chiller with Chimera, it's really fun. You end up with like 15 different limbs and things. I kind of want to do another run like that soon. Had a lot of fun. We're kind of forcing ourselves to play Esper at the moment because we normally have to take precognition for the achievements that we want. I do really miss playing just a straight up Chimera though. A lot of fun. We are still so weak. The fact that we took that much damage from dog 5, embarrassing. You watched a few streamers before you bought it. You were put off by the graphics originally. Now you're so in love with the graphics and the art. Yeah, I think this game looks incredible. Like, really incredible. It's got so much style. You tried Marjayal demo, but you didn't really interest you, so you're skeptical. So yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of comparisons to be made between Tales of Maj'Eyal and CUD, but beyond them being top-down roguelike RPGs, that's really it. Like, Maj'Eyal is very freeform, whereas CUD has a kind of a backstory and lore, and you know, every time you play the game, there's new lore that gets generated, so it's different every time. There's a lot more stuff to do, I think, in general in CUD. It's a bit less mindless. I love Tales of Maj'Eyal, personally. I think it's a great game if you're going for like a fantasy RPG roguelike. But beyond kind of how they look, there's not really much similarity in my opinion. But yeah, I can't recommend this game enough. And if you are curious, you know, I have like on my YouTube channel, I have probably 300 hours of CUD runs on there if you want to just like dive in and just see what the hell's going on one of them. And keep in mind that there's probably a slumberling on one of these floors around here. Alright, level 6. Come on, fingers crossed. For veritable genome. Nope, didn't happen. We're getting kind of unlucky on these rolls, right? That's pretty rough. We don't have to worry about upgrading anything nice, but would like something. Skunk. Hold up. Wait. I was really hoping to take the skunk as a follower. The slug snout is terrible. This thing can kill us so easily. Thank you. Come here. Alright, I gotta wait for my proselytize to come back online. Gonna walk in here quickly, real quick. Alright, great follower. He's got corrosive gas. Okay. Go deal with it. Good lad. Your corrosive gas back online? Yeah, we got very unlucky with our rolls here. I swear to God, if we get 3 like trash tier mutations, when unstable genome does finally proc, I'm gonna be so angry. Ain't my oh. Die. Beetle bum. It's so tempting to attack them. It's a bunch of Next three are going to be Kindle, Psychometry, and Space-Time Vortex. Don't even joke about that. I mean, I would have to take Space-Time Vortex. I think right now I'm going to make an insane choice, and I'm going to hack these beetle bums. Fuck, let's try that again. Come on. I'm trying to open with lunge here. Please. Okay, amazing. We actually cut off one of their legs. The right mid leg was cut off. I would actually happily take light manipulation at this point. Right, we got the second beetle bum. This guy's pretty fresh. Play very cautiously. So this guy's pretty messed up. He's missing a right mid leg. So he's a bit slower than he would be otherwise, which is great. I'm gonna wait for lunge is back online. It propped, which is lovely. Incredible. We cut off his right foreleg. So both of these beetle bums are now very slow. Our skunk has died. But the fact that these guys are slow, I tell you what, Chiller, seeing that serrated longsword is kind of a game changer. Moved forward a much there. You still seem very quick for something missing a limb. I'm gonna keep lunging. Bit by bit now, he's badly wounded. So come on, come around the corner. Alright, there's one gone. That's 200 XP. Let's go chase down the other one before it has a chance to heal up. Nice, it procced. This is such a slow start. It's fun though. At least I'm having fun. Alright. Nice, and we actually got some wire strands out of that. Okay, was that worth it? I think it was probably worth it. It's not fast, but it's effective. Okay, so this is the one with the crab, which is much better. This is a rustation, I think. I would much rather have this than a slumberling. Wanna be my friend? Perish. We don't want to get cornered here. It's probably the squishiest start I've ever had. What just hit me? How did he hit me before he moved into the square, dude? Come on. This is slow as hell, man. Oh my god. Whose idea was this? Alright, I don't know where the bear went. What a waste of time that was. Yeah, this is probably a challenge. You could class this as a challenge run for sure. And I do have high hopes, like once we get our mutations coming in, because of our ego as well, they're gonna be like insanely powerful. But alas, no corrosive gas. No, do not rust my wire, please. I actually can't get over how weak this run feels right now. Okay, thank you. I didn't do anything to that bat. Attacked me. It feels like they've definitely nerfed how much of the wire that you find. I don't think they have, but it definitely feels like it. Wow. What is this? That Snapjaw was carrying a metal folding chair. I think I might have heard a pistol go off there. You have a pistol? You don't have anything. Bad time for that to happen. Oh my god, look what it sucked through. The scrap shoveler. That's cool. Welcome. I can't proselytize you, unfortunately. But, welcome to the Rustwells. It's always fun to see what gets pulled through a vortex. Oh, okay, that's a crab. That's actually kind of scary. I don't think we can beat a crab in a one-on-one. Oh, okay, amazing. Proselytized? Let's let the crab deal with all of this kudzu nonsense. Ah, it's a crab-on-crab fight here. I think the Rustacean's gonna win. It's definitely gonna... Yeah, big time. Are you gonna fight the crab? Nope. Alright, cool. It was the rustacean from here. That's essentially like the mini boss of this area. There's no way we can beat it, unfortunately. Oh shit. Alright, there's the bear from earlier. This is rough. Thanks, game. I was wondering where that bear got to. I think we've lost the rustacean, which is the most important thing. The bear is still a problem. As long as we don't hit a dead end, we should be okay. Alright, it's daytime now, which is why we can suddenly see. Silver nugget out of it. And there we go. That's all of the wire we need. Get me the hell out of here, please. Absolutely. Where did the centipede come from? Why? Alright, I think he's bleeding. He trod on a young ivory there. Okay, thank you. Alright, get out of here and get back to Joppa. Try and avoid the rustacean. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, no, that wasn't an Arcanaut, unfortunately. I would love to come across an Arcanaut. Although I think we'd actually... The sad thing is I think we'd lose in a one-on-one against an Arcanaut right now. Until Unstable Genome procs, we really can't do anything. If you've just joined us, we have... Other than Force Bubble that we bought, we have 5 levels of Unstable Genome. Hasn't procced once. Okay, let's hand this quest in. Level 7, baby. And no genome. What the hell, dude? It's supposed to be a 1 in 3 chance every time you level up. Still. At least we got a recoiler. Right? Okay. So. You know what? Now that we've done that, I mean, Red Rock is a bit scarier. Let's just finish off grabbing the pickaxe and the sphere of negative weight if we can. And these new noises are kind of disgusting, aren't they? Alright, what do we have here? We have a weird artifact. The freezing staff. Nice. Take the battery. Oh. And a beaded bracelet. How are we doing for weight right now? Not bad, actually. We can definitely pick up a few more bits. Like this desert crate. Okay. But there's a becoming nook down here. Right. Gilded lovers are nothing to be trifled with, to be honest. He just threw an EMP grenade. What are you doing? Maybe you want to be my... There's definitely a centipede nest around here. Is that a carbide or sword I saw? No, it's just wet. Rough floor. Come on, you can kill a centipede, for the love of God. I think I'm gonna have to grab metabolize. Sorry, not metabolize, meditate. As we don't have points as is, but oh my. Right, do we have gloves? Now we have two. Okay, this would be a cool... This Snapjaw here would be a really cool follower to have. Not want to follow us, unfortunately. We haven't dismembered in a while. Wow, it's that easy. Just say you haven't dismembered in a while and then it happens. We cut off the left hand. They're bleeding and badly wounded. Over. What did they drop? Oh, who knows what they... Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's just that easy. Nice. Okay. I need a new keyboard ASAP. That might be a slug snout. Real bad. Yep. Bad. Can't sprint because... Might be it, guys. Time. Okay, they did follow. Can do is go here. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. There's no. I mean, I'm gonna eat the witchwood, but we're definitely gonna die here. I'm gonna lunge. We can jump through the portal if we really want. I kind of think we might have to restart. This run has no legs. It's too slow. I mean, I'm gonna give it till level 8 if we make it that far for it to proc. But beyond that, please don't get me confused. It's like a truck. I'm gonna have to jump through the portal, I think. Thank you for reminding me about Force Bubble. I was actually so focused on this run being terrible that I forgot that we had it. Alright, looks like we're done. We can't kill a slug snout, and that makes me very sad. So yeah, Narf showed us last week, when you're at character creation, you want to put colors on your name, you press F1. And it allows you to choose a color. Oh, you have to enable it, sorry, first in the options. You have to go down to debug, and you have to enable color text right at the very bottom. It's really cool, yeah, I had no idea it could be done. Let's try and not die at Red Rock. Very quiet up here. Leaves me to be a little bit... Yeah, there's a small goat. Monkeys are on holiday. Do we have any witchwood left? We have one more piece. Okay. Wow. Wow, what a red rock. Like, it's just one corridor, dude. I actually don't like it when that happens. Alright, here we go. Right, we pick copper. Arcanaut. Alright, he does have a chrome revolver. I'm more tempted, actually, if we can. I really wanted to proselytize. I think he may kill us. I am basically, yeah, I'm playing as a normal dude who has no mutations with a force bracelet. You think we can beat this guy? In a one-on-one? I mean, he's got way better armor than us, and he has a pistol. I love the fact that lunge doesn't aggro enemies until it actually hits. That's so nice, that's so cheesy. Yeah, I don't think we're beating this guy. We can't even hit him, dude. We cannot even penetrate. Pathetic. Absolute pathetic. Let's try and proselytize him. This run sucks, man. We're just a guy. We're just a guy with nothing. Still, we're halfway to leveling up. I can't even penetrate the man. No. What a sad, sad world it is. No way we can beat Gershling. Alright, so there's definitely a centipede nest, I think. Around here somewhere. Or maybe not, maybe it's just a big group. Okay, good. Oh, look, it's our old friend. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, with the bear, I'm tempted to go and kill that Arcanaut. I'm gonna go and do it right now before I forget. Really want that revolver. He also has slender leather armor, which looks kind of nice. Wait for our bear to catch up here. Hopefully we can find the... He's off killing spiders or something. Okay, there we go. Alright, go, go, go. Oh no. Oh. Ah, love this game. Love it. Alright, well at least our bear came with. The Arcanaut coming? Alright, we're not in the jungle. At least. Like that's a good thing. We're not in the jungle. We've got tortoises to kill, which is a level up. Come on. Get him. Alright, good. We cut something off. Alright, good. Alright, thirst thistles suck, but the slimes should be a walk in the park for our bear. Alright, he's dehydrated. Okay, never mind. The bear was killed by thirst thistles, which gives me a newfound respect for them, to be honest. Please die. Alright, doggy. Nope, you don't, my friend. Yeah, we could be like level 20 by now if we have corrosive gas. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Chiller. Don't die to a thirst fist. Okay. Here we go. What the fuck? At this rate, we're gonna just keep buying a shitload of mutations. I cannot believe that it didn't proc there. Absolute con. Can at least upgrade Force Bubble if we want, but I think I'd rather buy something. Give me Wayfaring. I am incredulous. Jeez. You know what? Touche. Touche. This is suffer core right here. This is pure suffering. Just unbelievable suffering. I saw it and I still trod on it. What does that tell you? Can't believe level 8 and unstable genome hasn't procced once. Fuck this guy, dude. You know what? You know what will make this significantly easier is having a ranged weapon. So let's go and do that. If we can get a rifle or a pistol, we're about to get a pistol, then guess what? We got sucked off. Alright, that's good. He trod on a mine. I will save the Desert Chris. I mean, the tortoise doesn't want to fight me, clearly, so... What are we attacking? We're attacking something over the map boundary here. Very cheesy, but... To be free, it's a tough enemy. It's a two-headed boar. Great. Something just threw a rock at me, I'm pretty sure. Are there baboons here? On rod? Kind of tempted to maybe journey to the stilt. Damn, that would have been nice. Rough. Why are you guys so fast? Tell you what, be my pet. Nice. We cut the face off. This is great. This is extra ego. Beautiful. Always good to have a face. My tortoise is doing something down here, it looks like. Oh, they were killed by the warlord. Okay, fair enough. Freezing bronze dagger. Right, we are still lost. So find out where exactly we've been put on the overworld. Got a lot of lore for Reshef, so we actually could level up quite reliably, I think, if we do make it to... we don't have any books. Okay. Please. You should take Berate to make proselytize easy. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Of course, we immediately trod on a young ivory. Alright, we good here? Alright, we're no longer lost. Not a good Dromad, unfortunately. They do have a glow sphere. Be nice. They do have an eye. It's engraved. Be way more expensive than it. Still, we do have money to spend. So let's consider buying something. Price 11 Zeus. These now weigh. They still weigh 1. Give me the rifle. Give me the lead slugs. Give me the glow sphere. Couple of nugs. Got to take the chem cell out of that, that's fine. So, we have a glow sphere. Have a rifle. We have how many rounds? 34. Not great, but not terrible. I was considering the backpack. Problem is, I normally just find them, but I think, you know what, Chiller, since you mentioned it, I will take it, because I was debating it. I do really like the nylon backpack. Not like we can't afford it. You do lose 1 DV, that's fine. Alright, beautiful. Alright, let's find out where we are. Alright, we're not far away at all. Great. We got actually incredibly lucky there. That could have rolled us like into the jungle or like 20 layers underground. But the gun will make life way easier for us now. What did we encounter? Was it the slug snout down here? Something made us leave. Don't remember what. Be my friend. I accidentally shot the bat behind him. My bad. Honest mistake, to be honest. I do love these new trails, these like bullet trails. I think they're so cool. We got a box of crayons and a chrome revolver. Lovely. Quite a bit of money to be made down here. Hey, okay, a legendary. Hulking Snapjaw Tot Eater. Hated by children of Mammon. Interesting. Welcome aboard, son. Excuse. Alright, we got a little posse with us now. Gonna be significant. I don't think I want to do the water ritual with them because I'll probably end up killing them if I have to. We thought the same thing, Chiller. Yeah, I can do the water ritual if I want, but I don't want. All right, boys. Where are we dropping? Remembered? Fuck. You guys go and deal with... Alright, we found the Gershling. Getting shot in the back. You guys would like to attack? That'd be fucking fantastic. Alright, we've dismembered one. Alright, we cut the face off. Again, which is kind of nice. I don't think this will give us any bonus ego. It doesn't. And we dismembered it again. This time we cut off and it's right mid foreleg. That one's gonna bleed to death. I love how my snapjaws are just like, well, see you later. Guys suck. Alright. Ah, mission complete. Let's finish clearing the layer here. Be some nice XP to be had, I think. Alright, he's terrified by the Dreadroot. Nice. Alright, Beetle Bomb. Huge hit. Absolutely. On. Alright. 200 XP right there. Here's another one. My Snapjaw wants to get involved. That would be fantastic. What are you doing? Attack! For the love of God. Come on. Thank you. alright. We're getting there. I cannot believe it's taken this long to get to level 9. Right, there's a prickler up here, which gives a good amount of XP. 125. Absolutely melted, dude. Couple more Gershlings. Can't be mad, I took it. I took the defect. Oh, there goes the Gershlings. I think the longer you don't use an ability for, the more likely space-time vortex is to proc. Yeah, which is a nice little bonus. I'm hoping that handing this quest in will be enough for us to level. Alright, I'm glad that our Snapjaw is leveling up. I'm probably going to give them some nice armor and weapons. It's a shame that unless you have Dominate... Gilla, you might know, if you know the Clever Girl mod, does it allow you to spend your followers' skill points and mutation points? I wish you could do that without having to dominate. Right, let's go. It does. Okay, that's huge. I actually think I'm going to install that. Like, tonight. That's why you use it. Yeah, it's really powerful to be able to actually level up your follower. With skills, you just choose the tree and they will auto-buy. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get a level up. Nope, but we got close. Okay, it's a Grit Gate Recoiler. That's actually a huge get for us right now. That's going to allow us to get unlimited ammo. There we go, level 9. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh! This is weird, man. I almost feel like our game is bugged or something. Anyway, I'm gonna buy a new mutation right off the bat here. Obviously. Right, we at least have an offensive skill now. But holy shit. I don't believe it. Alright, Matthew. Got for me. Got 1,000 lead slugs. Perfect. And a floating glow sphere. That would be a nice get for us. Got Crockers in. I'll equip those. Oh. Right there. I'm tempted to try and fight my way out of Gritgate. Alright, that's friggin' power level. I can't hit for shit, but yeah, we can take we can take shield chiller. No, we can learn it for free if we want. Be nice. I'm not above taking shield for sure. Please. Please learn how to hit. I actually really want to take dueling stance. Nice bit of XP. Fucking droid out the way. I'll snap your work. Almost leveled up already. I swear to God, if Unstable Genome doesn't finally proc, I'm gonna consider the game broken. Trying to reload. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's something fucky going on, I think. I don't know how you can go through 10 levels with 5 levels of Unstable Genome, not have it proc a single time. But here we are. Here we are. It is funny though. You gotta laugh. Alright. Chain turret. Okay. Thank God. Thank God, dude. Ah. As soon as I saw the turret, I was like, I can take one of them. I actually didn't see this extra one here. Ah, it's over. Yeah, so I don't know if there's a bug with unstable genome, but it certainly doesn't seem to be happening. I think we may have just got really unlucky. Let's never do a run like that. Wow, we survived for exactly 14,000 turns. That's kind of cool. Let's never do a run like that again. Second, guys. Just need to reply to something real quick. Do you think that we had a bug there, or do you think it was just like bad rolls? I think we just got bad rolls. Done plenty of these runs, your game just hated you this time. I think it definitely hated me. I can't believe that. I've never had such bad luck with unstable genome. Train gun turrets showed you mercy. They really did. They really did. Sorry guys, I'm on. So, lesson learned. Don't take unstable ever again. No, I'm joking. Alright, we're gonna do a real run now. We're gonna do a real pogged run. Having tinkering from the get-go is going to be nice. Yeah, this is a real run. This is a real Caves of... None of that pussy-ass, non-Caves of Cud run. This is a real run. You never forget I dedicated the first run to you and died, right? I did, but not on purpose. I believe Unstable Genome... Well, I don't believe, I know Unstable Genome is seeded. Because you used to be able to pop precognition, level up, and re-roll, I believe. But that was fixed quite a while ago. It's really hard for me to not to start as the apostle or as the water merchant. Like having Snake Oiler from the get-go is kind of sweet. I know what build we're gonna do. I know what build we're gonna do. We are gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Definitely not a crow song. Gonna have some beautiful antlers. True. Sorry, I sneezed. Okay, oh, look at that. I fat-fingered corrosive gas. Don't you hate it when that happens? 6 points remaining. So on the Caves of Cud subreddit, people are singing Force Bubbles praises. I'm tempted to give it another try because Force Bubbles is really good. Did you post the tier list to the Reddit? I did post it this morning, yes. Looks like you turned on easy mode by accident there, buddy. Oh, thanks, Frank, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully people aren't being too mean to me on there. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. What do we got? We got horns, we got gas. Got 6 points before we take a defect. Give me... I mean, I do love photosynthetic skin. We took it with, like, heightened quickness. Problem is, there's too many things to upgrade there. Let's take, Force Bubble was a little bit redundant with corrosive gas, but it's also not at all redundant because it's still incredibly hilarious. So I'm going to actually take Force Bubble. I'm going to take Tonic Allergy. And then we got 6 more points. We could take Precognition. We could take Precognition for sure. However, well, here's the thing, right? We kind of have to take Precognition. I would love to take Double Muscled. But we have to have if I'm gonna get transmuted into a gemstone, I have to guarantee that we don't make it all the way to the tomb, fight the cherub, and we don't get transmuted. We just die. That is the last thing that I want to happen. No, I did remember yesterday that you can get a force bracelet, but here's a problem. You can't compare mutations to items because you're never guaranteed an item. You know? I would love to take Double Muscled because Days is great. But we have to take Precognition. Have to. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't want to take it. We're not going to take it. We're just going to go for it and hope that it works. Gonna take double muscled, leaves us with 3 points. We got to be careful not to spread ourselves too thin here. We could take Carapace. I will have a shitload of Herberies. That's kind of what I had in mind. I buy Herberies as soon as I have access to them, so, you know, I can do that. That's definitely a possibility. Man, if only we had, like, one more point. What do we want as a 3-pointer? I mean, we could go Two-Hearted if we want, just for some extra HP. Hey, welcome back, Derek. How you doing? Great, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What have you been up to in the interim? We had the most tortured run ever, Derek. It was horrific. We got to level 10 and unstable genome didn't proc once. So I kind of want to take Carapace and problem is now we have like 5 abilities that we want to level up. The good thing is, being a we will occasionally get a rapid advancement on our mutations, so that does take a bit of the pressure off. But because we're not playing as an actual pure Chimera, just walk the dog and what kind of dog do you have? Let's try this run out. This is going to be the tortoise, the gaseous tortoise, strong boy with horns. You're a heavy willpower. Gotta have some. Let's go Dum Dum. Dum Dum Big Smasher. Sleep and corrosive gas at the same time is fun. I don't think they really synergize because I think the damage from corrosive gas makes sleep gas not really work. You have a black Labrador. Oh, classic. What a classic dog. I love Labradors. They're so sweet. We go. So we have Carapace, double muscled, corrosive gas, and horns, and a force bubble. Our priority is going to be horns and corrosive gas for sure, but then every now and then some extra points in double muscled is going to make horns better. And obviously Carapace is going to be really great. I probably will neglect force bubble a little bit, but we'll see. We're gonna... Oh, and if you're still here, Frank, I'll show you how to add color. This is Big Strong Tortoise. Press F1 after you enable that option, and now you can just pick. There we go. Now you watch how quickly we level up compared to before. Alright, what do we start with? Reinforced leather armor. Oh, that's nice. Unfortunately, we can't equip it. Of course we start with reinforced armor when we actually can't use it. That's great. Alright, we got bow and rifle, we've got long blade, got pistol, and we've got shield. We've got an iron buckler. We equip antlers as our main weapon here. 7 penetration, 2d3, as opposed to 6 penetration, 1d4. And we're ready to roll. Let me quickly map all of our ability. Okay, corrosive gas is on 2, that's perfect. Force bubble is 1. Shield slam is on 2 as well, apparently. No, that's wrong. That can be on 3. And Titan carapace, let's put that on 4 for now. So if we tighten our carapace, we go from 4 AV to 7. Is actually insane. Then when we move again, we lose the buff. Very cool. Don't even want to know what these items are I'm giving away. Level 2. Easy as that. Rockers in. Nice. Equip. Thermal grenade. Foliant grenade. Engraved hat. How do you engrave a hat? I don't know how, but they did it. Let's go take the other quests. Now we didn't start with an actual ranged weapon, did we? We didn't. So, with any luck, we can buy one. I would love an Issachar rifle or a chrome pistol. Engraved backpack, huh? Very expensive. We've only got muskets. Gross. Alright, I'm going to put my first point probably into corrosive gas. Oh, also... No, we have mapped everything. Suggestion, when you don't know what playthrough to do, you should try a daily challenge. Yeah, absolutely. I think once I'm done with the achievement stuff, I'm going to be doing all of this stuff. I'm going to be doing more challenge runs. I'm going to be doing the daily challenge. Equip torch. Because we have shield... and we're using our antlers as our weapon, I think we might go like many shields for the hell of it. Alternatively, we can spec into dual wielding and take short blades and put them in our offhand. To do a bit of extra damage. Technically, horns are short blades. Well. As you can see, we're doing huge damage right now. That is the last thing that you want to happen when you're level 2. God, I hate that. Okay, we're being shot from across the map. Classic seed spitting vine nonsense. Go here, heal up, and try and sneak our way over to them. Oh, that's a that's not something I want to see at level 2. Oh, it's dead. Right, here's one. Get smashed. How are you still shooting? Oh, you're not shooting at me, you're shooting at the mouse. The dog by accident. Doesn't matter. So I can just stand here. Then I can pop it again. So it looks like there's actually a new tile for corrosive gas. This feels slightly different, either in the actual tile or the way that it's being animated. You guys see that? A chameleon. Come here. Fighting carapace. Not die this way. Alright, level 3. Get an attribute point. Now, in terms of what we put our attribute points into, willpower is a good bet. Strength we don't really need to because we can use double muscle to level up strength. Likewise, toughness. More toughness is always good. Also, ego would be nice so that we can get snake oiler at some point. What do you guys think? Give us an extra round with more damage. However, I think we go antlers. Gives us 2d4 with the increased bleeding. Then the next level it should give us okay, no, two more levels and it'll give us an extra armor value as well. I actually kind of want to put it into toughness, being honest. Hey Narf, how's it going? Good to see you. I watched your stream for a little while last night. It was very late for me, so I couldn't stay long, but how did the run go? You demand S tier correction for Horn. I think a lot of people probably feel the same. I think Horn was definitely one of the things that I could have put into S. It's high A for sure, but it's not corrosive gas. So you'll make me regret it. I do think that Horns is really good. Sounds like a chat up line. I'm probably going to get destroyed for that tier list. I think a lot of people are going to be like, oh my god, how comes you didn't put spinnerets into S tier? The best. Did you know that if you have this very specific set of circumstances, it becomes the best mutation in the game? I'm like, give it a rest. A bear. Dead. Remember how long it took us to try and kill a bear? So, Narf, just before this run started, like 10 minutes ago, we took 5 levels of unstable genome as an Esper, and we didn't take anything else at all. We somehow made it all the way to level 10, and guess what? It didn't proc a single time. It was the most tragic thing you would have ever seen in your life. Give me this wooden buckler, please. Saved. Hey, I love it when it... The run went pretty well. You're just combing the desert for rep. Who are you looking for rep with? Probably head to Sousa, but no cold resist. and unshelled reptiles still. Yeah. I think those Rhymewicks, or however you pronounce it, are probably the most terrifying enemy in the game, to be honest. They're rough. They're really rough. Definitely something I always keep in the back of my mind when I'm in Susa. Hit me if you can, motherfucker. Dark sight. And a bow. Oh no, we can't equip the leather cap. Never mind. Come up here. You know what we absolutely have to take as this build? We don't have enough points yet. We have to take meditate. I know you guys are probably sick of me talking about meditate. Really good skill, okay? Especially if you can sit in a gas cloud and heal up. Alright. Another mutation point. This time we're gonna go, if we take antlers again, it's gonna put us closer to getting some extra AV. This is the problem with this build, is we're kind of spread a little bit thin. We've got to be really careful about what we buy. We got to take Carapace. 4 AV. Beautiful. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo. Okay. Oh guys, I accidentally bought Meditate again. You're looking for more Mechanimist rep. Oh, okay. Or Dawn Gliders for unshelled reptiles. Yeah, it's not easy to get unshelled. Did you have any bookbinders? You wanted to get Proselytize. Yeah, Proselytize is great. It's obviously very expensive, but learning it before Susa is pretty difficult. There is one. Okay. Honestly, I think a lot of people put too much weight into bookbinder farming. I think bookbinders, you know, 99% of the time they're gonna either not have a Schrodinger page, or it's gonna be for like a random village somewhere. I find the best way of getting rep is obviously by getting lucky, but if you can find a historical site with like a whole bunch of legendaries in it and you slaughter everybody, you end up getting like an amount of rep. See, there's something behind this wall up here. Smelt. Fun. Alright, nothing interesting. Keep moving. Bookbinder is fairly unreliable compared to value from Icor books. Yeah, recently I've been really enjoying all of the chefs. I actually didn't know until very recently that they had a chance to sell like cloning drafts and neutron flux. You do only need one unspecified, that's true. Because I know I was doing a run not that long ago where I had to get I had to recover Kindrish, and I had to get Troll Rep, and it was an absolute nightmare. Honestly, that took me about 2 months to pull off. We kept getting really unlucky, but then I finally got the one unspecified Schrodinger page, and I was like, bing bong. Also, you know what? Speaking of Kindrish, I would love to pick Kindrish up on this run. That is such a good relic, dude. Especially if you clone it and you end up with like plus 12 attribute points. Your lowest stat. Tasty. And look at horns go. What perfect time to use bubble. Oh, the dog snuck up on me. Let's keep. Another beetle bomb, huh? Yeah, well, guess what? Beetle Bum is a reference to Blur, or is it just a thing that... I don't know. Killed Slam. Okay, level 5 already, and our genome gets excited. Okay, let's go double muscled for some extra strength. Currently capped, but we do have extra strength from it, which is sweet. Oh, these spiders are in. Look how quickly we're leveling now compared to earlier. You're on the road to positive with Troll as well. Nice. 2 dead heroes so far were hated. Yeah, trolls are really powerful. The fact there's only 3 of them is like, it makes them even more kind of mystical. It's funny to read everyone's take on Reddit. People tend to have their favorites, like you with light manipulation. Yeah, I know. I'm expecting a little bit of hatred, to be honest, coming from Reddit. I don't know. I haven't read anything yet. I've read like one comment earlier that I replied to. Your horn is hitting those Izakari for 60s. Yeah, it's cracked, isn't it? I would actually I need to re-listen to what I said yesterday about horn. I did have an argument for not putting it in S tier. Yeah, getting a troll follower is insane. I really like Jotun a lot. Like, the fact he can chop up enemies is pretty nice. The problem is, you know, there's constantly spawning the troll foals, which can be a bit annoying, I think. I don't know if you can turn that ability off. That is exactly what I said, Naf. Yeah, it does stop you wearing helmets, which means no tinkering. And I do love to get a ganglionic teleprojector and get grafted. I'm not looting anything. I should really be looting. Normally I'm picking up everything, but I'm just kind of breezing through this area right now. Got a stun rod there with some kind of, probably a chem cell. Oh, strange. Normally that auto select. You got a teleprojector and forgot you can use it. Yeah, that happened to me on my previous run. We also took horns on our last real serious run. And I was very sad when I realized I can't use the teleprojector. I think once we start following the river now, the game's going to start spawning some more difficult enemies. It'll be a good test for us. Desert Chris and a... You think no helmet is the only downside? I think that is pretty much the only, but it's a pretty huge downside. Unless you have two-headed, like you said. Do you have any inside intel on whether or not corrosive gas is going to have any changes, let's say? We got lots of Desert Chris flying around here. Daggers, I suppose. You suppose that your hand isn't a primary weapon classification, makes situations a little more annoying. Yeah, definitely. But I also think just having two sets of free hands is nice as well. It's unlikely. You probably aren't going to grossly rebalance mutations before 1.0. Okay, good to know. Also, I love corrosive gas, right? But it is... I feel like it is a little bit unbalanced right now. In that it either needs a longer cooldown or it needs to be 1 point more expensive. Because it's only a 3 cost. And with good willpower and a high enough level, you can just basically perma pop it. I mean, it's no secret at this point that I think everybody likes corrosive gas, right? Look at what you can do with just cooking and gathering. Yeah, true. You got a really good... I was watching last night and you had a really good recipe come up. You had every time you drink, you remove... Christ, okay, that's a little bit... Level 5. Every time you drink, you remove one negative status effect 25% of the time. I don't think we should mess with a slumberling, even with corrosive gas and force bubble. If I'm being frank. I think somebody else will probably wake that slumberling up shortly. You fools. Come here. Alright, level 6. One to each attribute point. Lovely stuff. Alright, so we have +4 strength. I think this time, between antlers and corrosive. Oh, we actually forgot to spend a mutation. Corrosive. We want to get Carapace to like level 10 as quickly as possible, because that's the equivalent of Zetachrome. But also Antlers is our damage dealer. Every 2 levels it becomes like incredibly good. Got 200 points to spend. I do love a little bit of lunge and swipe. It's a shame we're too stupid to take dueling stance just yet. That's a good bit of intel, Narf, about getting the Star Apple and Vine Wafer thing. It's your get it before the trash shoot recipe. Yeah, actually really, really smart to get that before you go into Golgotha. I actually never really think about stuff like that. One of your other favorites is Vine, Wafer, or Banana. Drink water, 25% chance to identify all artifacts on the map. I've always thought that that was kind of rubbish, but I'm glad that you're kind of getting some use out of it. Oh shit, Narf, yes. That's exactly what you would use it for identifying the whole merchant inventory. So it counts for inventories. I actually didn't know that. I assumed it was just stuff in your inventory or on the floor. I didn't know it actually... Ah, that's a big brain play right there. I'm gonna have to remember that. I genuinely didn't know. This is kind of sweet. I think I'm going to go quite heavy into shield. I can't turn down some free dazing. Dark sight. I remember to... Hey, a prickler. It's a really good tip, right, Frank? When you have a bunch of cloned merchants. Yeah, so one of the things I love to do is save up any cloning draft for when we get to the freehold. Clone like four Tillies. And I often make a point about like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go through all of her inventory and the ID stuff. But having that recipe in mind is actually gonna be like... How would we actually fare against a slumberling? We do have Force Bubble. Let's not forget. But I still think it hits us. Like it like 2 hits us maybe to kill. Like we're still very squishy. One thing we can do though, which I just realized, is we can pop corrosive gas like this, right? And then if we don't have Force Bubble up, we can actually use our Titan Carapace, which I've mapped to button. And suddenly we have 10 AV, right? It's still not as good, obviously, as popping Force Bubble, but it's a nice backup if it's on cooldown. Just means that we can't actively attack in the meantime. You're curious. On the tier list, where would you put light manipulation? You put it A, B tier. Holy cow. Thanks for your support. I rated it as a C. Yeah, it is C tier. I don't care for it. You know you can reorder those. Can you really enough? Can you show me how? Oh, here. Sort by... That's nice. Is there any way to reorder them on here so that they go in order of which button? And you just drag them. Oh my god, this is actually game changing. So I can drag Carapace. Doesn't seem working. It needs to be on custom. Got it. This is the deep lore right here. Oh, you mean we can reorder them in here? Okay, that's cool. But yeah, it would be cool if I could do it on here. Light manipulation is OP, except it doesn't scale well endgame. It doesn't scale well by mid-game, and it does rubbish damage. Well, it does okay damage early game. But I don't respect it. I think it's overrated. Also, having to wait for it to recharge is a pain. Right, Crocozins. I think we already have Crocozins equipped. I will take these regardless. Kill this guy and then I'll... Right, there's a beetle bomb. You did a whole playthrough with it as your main damage source and finished the game. I mean, that is actually just impressive in and of itself. I don't think I'd have the patience to pull that off. But like late game, it's just garbage because a lot of stuff will deflect the light. It didn't feel like it was hard or impressive. It was okay. What level did you get it to, Frank? I'm going to come back for those slumberlings at some point. Keep moving here. Hey, hello, Mr. Ape. How you doing? Sprinting up there to kill that. Okay, you do that. I'll probably kill you momentarily. Sorry to say. Oh, you heard me. Alright, that seed-spitting vine is officially taking the piss now, so let me go deal with this. Thank you. Bracelet. Hold up, Mr. Gorilla. Thank you. Alright. Level 7. Alright, this is going to give us 1 AV. Can't do double muscled yet. We do need to do Carapace, though. I can't forget about that. Here's the thing. This is the play, but we're just going to neglect this, so I'm going to have to kind of try and spread it out, you know. Carapace is going to get much better if we put 1 more point into it. Fine, don't worry about it. Crab is not very smart. You might want to unbind 4 from Carapace so that the dynamic 4 comes back for it. UI will bug out, but it will work. Hold on. The abilities also remember the order you left them in across characters. Yeah, that I do know. Usually end up putting the ones you bind things. Okay, so yeah, we can unbind Carapace. I mean, I think for now, I'm happy to have it here, because otherwise I will forget to use it. If it's not on my ability bar, I do forget about it. Perhaps. It's still going to be 4 because you put it in the spot. Okay, let's try that out. Let's unbind. It's F1 to unbind, or delete. Oh, how do we unbind? Is that yes, you press delete without. Okay, got ya. Ah, that's good info. Okay, so it's still here. Yeah, so you press delete without press again and beforehand to unbind. Alright, we're very close to leveling up again already. Oh, no, wait. I thought I saw a nullworm skull, but then I was like, you know what, we can't equip it anyway. And also, we're not playing as an Esper. Is this the new beta? It looks amazing. This is the new beta, and it does look amazing. It's got lots of new effects. It runs a lot smoother. In terms of like scrolling through the inventory or walking across the map, now seems to feel a lot smoother than before. And it has the beautiful new ability bar. It has a lot of new, really cool new stuff. It has the new... This menu's new. What else was it? I think that's all there. There is the new inventory, but I've disabled it because I think it still needs some work. Yeah, the inventory isn't new. It's just that I know it's going to become a thing soon. Predates you even working on the project. Right, what do we... Alright, level 8. Alright, there we go. We get one more now. Go up to 25 cold and heat resist. We can actually double muscled for one more strength as well, but I think for now I just kind of want to get a bit less squishy. And we are getting like no skill points because our intelligence is so low. Hungry. Art imitating life right there. Lovely, another stun rod. Alright, where's this corpse? Here we go. This is what we came here for. Get the minus helmet that we can't equip. We get a sphere of negative weight. Let's not break it, let's just pick it up. Get 5 servings of canned Have-It-All. And cybernetic credit wedge and a lovely pickaxe. But we don't need a pickaxe because you know what? We have corrosive gas. Let's clear out this. We may just follow the tunnel all the way to Red Rock. Oop, wrong button. Blow him off there. Alright, what did you drop? A flaming freezing club. How the hell does that work? You just have it because some people prefer it to the text one, but it's so buggy. The pre-release inventory and trade screens are like first attempt at modernizing the UI. You know, my opinion on that is like, why modernize it? Keep it as a list. It's simple, right? It doesn't need to be flashy to be good. Although that's extremely like not game dev mindset, I don't think. Heard you talk about the sneakers you found in the waterlogged tunnel, yeah? That give you +1. Yeah, I did indeed. I was there when you mentioned the sneakers. It was also really cool that Brian was there. It was a little bit intimidating. I didn't even say hi to him because I was like, oh my god, that's the lead dev for Case of Cud. Weird. Because graphics are fun. They are fun. But you know what else is fun? Things staying the same and never changing. Another null worm. Still getting a lot of XP from those null worms, which is really nice. Likewise, the centipede giving us 125. These guys, they don't want to follow me. Alright, we've almost leveled up yet again. You know what I would like to do one day is I would like to do a power leveling challenge. Where it'd be like, how quickly can we hit level 20? That would be really fun. You'd have to get some luck. Getting some good mobs you could kill. Alright, we get an attribute point. Very nice. Let's put it into antlers for an extra AV as well as more damage. And we want to keep going toughness. I don't know. We do need intelligence if we're going to learn like dueling stance later on. Yeah, you know what? Let's get this to 16 so that it doesn't have a negative modifier to it. That'll give us more skill points. You look here. And it means we'll learn a bit more. I like that that's retroactive. Because I do want this eventually. Breaking out of the 80 by 25 window is pretty essential for usability on the screen. You know, you say that, but you're playing in a zoomed in fanciness that a bunch of people complained about. Oh my god, how do I turn this garbage off? Every stream you stop through plays with the sidebar docked. Oh, you mean, yeah, over here. I do sometimes turn it off, but it feels weird not having it there, you know? And it feels weird playing at this, at the zoomed out resolution. I actually can't do with the sidebar turned off. It zooms you back in and you get that weird graphical glitch. That's way too zoomed out for my liking. Is that your responsibility to fix that, Narf? That's been in CUD for as long as I've been playing, I think. It's kind of fun. Because I often, if I'm in a salt desert, I'll often zoom out all the way. And that's when I first noticed it, like last year or maybe the year before. Yeah, the twitchy zoom kind of freaks out. I do remember there was a point in the game where you could actually, I think before last year, where you could actually, I don't think it's still here. You could actually click and drag the sidebar and move it. You still can. Really? It's docked mode in the option. Ah, okay, so it's in the option rather than being a little square like it used to. Assuming it's on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I see. I guess flip would be nice. That's how it used to be, right? That used to be the default. Where now if I go over to the right, it goes over to the left. How do you, as a viewer, how do you guys feel about having it like that? I know it's a lot more readable having it over here. Or should I just permanently keep it on the left? You think on stream it's better static? Yeah, I think having it, if I do have it like that, I'll have it fixed. It's more readable, but your brain doesn't like it. Yeah, it feels weird. It feels very strange having it on the left. I am aware that my camera and chat blocks the log, and I know that I personally really like to read the log. I am open to having it on the left if people want to see it. Left versus right, basically you design flipping the cam chat over to the other side. Yeah, that would be, imagine every time it flipped, right? So if I go over here and it flips, my camera and chat also flips over to the left. Just to fuck with everyone. That would be kind of cool. I kind of like it on. I think it might look a bit too busy on stream with my camera though. I could always make my camera a bit smaller. But for now, let's put it back to how it was. But good to know. Thanks, Narf. You're an endless font of CUD knowledge, as always. BRB writing a mod to send a scene toggle to OBS on flip mode. How hard? I imagine that'd be pretty difficult to actually implement. How would they even communicate with each other? God, we're powerful. Beat some press F4. An electrified two-handed iron longsword. Very cool. Not for us though. That junk. You don't think it is? OBS has a decent scripting language support. Oh really? Oh Jesus, a turret. I didn't even notice that. That's what fascinates me. Like like, there's a couple programmers in chat, right? How, I don't know, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you even communicate with each other? Like, how do you how does that look like in the back end, where like, you know, OBS knows that the camera, that the log has flipped to the left? Like, how does it communicate to each other? I'm kind of curious about that kind of thing. Love being just like hitting a keybind or whatever. Like, or toggle visibility group. Here we go. You want to know how to program? This is how you do it. You go, if cat log equals right, then invert camera, and it's as simple as that. Wow, this guy had some loot. I mean, he has a cloak. Have anything back? He had a carbide longsword. Alright, good. We finally have a decent weapon. Fill this water, please. Very much. I'll be on my way now. Not before getting impaled. All of these losers at once. And look at that, they can't even touch us. I'm just healing with meditation. Tying into the event and making it into a mod in CUD is probably takes 30 lines of code. Who knows how much to set up a connection to. But once you get the two basics, a way to be told when sidebar swaps, a way to tell OBS to together. You just slot them together. But they'd be using different languages, right? Or would it be the same language? Wrong button. I hate this keyboard. I need a new keyboard. Does anyone have any good keyboard recommendations? Nothing too pricey. 10. And it needs to have a numpad. If it doesn't have a numpad, I'm not interested. But most of the fancy mechanical keyboards are out already. Let's take corrosive gas, I think. We've got a whole bunch of skill points. I am neglecting this. I do need to buy something. Need some agility if we want to go hard into block better. So maybe let's take like a lunge or a swipe. We don't have the agility. We might have the agility for pistol. We do for pistol. Take akimbo if we... For me, it's your damn mouse that keeps breaking. Hey, Ash, how's it going? Alright. How you doing? Single language-ish. Depends on what OBS is doing for its remote control API. There you go. I just got learnt. You know what? Should we do a little cook? And cook. I think cooking, you know, it's been a while. I used to go heavy into cooking, like early game. It's been a while since we've done that, so let's do that. We'll learn Harvestry for free. From Jopper. Butchery's kind of annoying, if I'm being honest. Let me think about Butchery. Although, no, let's be honest, we have the strength to carry around 100 bear steaks. So don't even worry about it. I'm not in that tree. I would love to grab a coiler, but I don't think it's going to happen. We don't have 19 intelligence. I have like 16. Charge would be nice. We're going to get charge, actually. Let's buy tactics. I'm going to save for charge. With shield slam, it's going to be a nice thing, and with horns, it's going to... You doing okay? Trying to write a first draft of an essay you promised to write as a Kickstarter stretch goal. Ooh. What, like a lore-based essay? How many words does that essay have to be? Read keyboards. You just use the cheapest one at the office store. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Like, my keyboard doesn't even have... It's so cheap, right? Let me show you. It has, like, round buttons. It's one of these, like, no. It's a piece of crap. You know, I do have a mechanical keyboard, but I can't use it to stream because it's too fucking loud. Idea, skills tier list. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Frank. I was like, maybe I'll make a tier list for skills now. If you were more tidy, you'd probably get yourself another nice mechanical. Your last one lasted you 5 years. Yeah, my mechanical one I've had for about 5 or 6 years. And it still works perfectly. So fucking loud. And it's not like a super expensive one, so I can't change the keys. It doesn't use like cherry keys or anything. It's just like a Amazon one. If I can get one with some quiet keys, I'd be very interested. It's only 600 words. You're just trying to work out the structure. Here's how you start it, Ash. You always start every essay with "Once upon a time," and you always end with "and then the character woke up and it was all a dream." People love that. That's like screenwriting 101 right there. You were sitting down with a takeaway coffee cup and the lid popped off and went 100% into the keyboard. Circles are the future, Derek. You're not wrong. I'm living in the future. It's a half a step above a ZX Spectrum. How are you doing, Laconish? Welcome back. Does it have the chiclet keys? I am not aware. I don't really know what chiclet keys are. I remember lending it to my best friend for a couple years, and then he gave it back to me. Well, they gave it back to me, and it was in a rough state. So I had to I took all the keys off and I gave it like a proper clean. I love doing shit like that. It's very relaxing. And now it's good as new. Skill tier list, enemies tier list, achievement tier list. So achievement tier list is definitely one I'm going to do at some point once I've got the remaining 2 achievements. And I think number 1 might shock you. You know, the whole frog thing was a pain, but It's not the worst one that I've done. Alright, we're at Red Rock, by the way, guys. We made it. Yeah, your MX Brown is what you use. Decently quiet with a little tactile feedback. That's kind of what I'm after. I would like some good like feedback on my keyboard. I don't want them to be very squishy, you know? But it can't be like loud. I don't want people to hear the click clack. You can ship me a few things to clean. You got a ton of synths to open and dedust. Chuck them in the bath, run the bath, and then as soon as everything's clean from the bath, you buy one of those big like 100-kilo bags of rice. You just put them in that. Done. ZX Spectrum had those awful rubber keys. Like, oh, I know the keys, the membrane keys. Yeah, those things suck. The LEDs on the keyboard are starting to go, but it's still nice. It was a gift from your sister. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, use it until it breaks. Like, the LEDs don't matter, you know? That's just like... Those are just bells and whistles, you know? Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Shout out if you know what that's from. Synths are such a pain to clean. All those knobs and buttons. Yeah, I can imagine. It's hard enough cleaning, so my electric drum kit downstairs, I don't clean it nearly as much as I should. And because it's, these cymbals are basically coated in rubber, the dust, and it's got like little grooves in it. The dust fucking, once it gets in there, it's such a pain to get out. You can't just wipe it off because it's rubber. I have another gig coming up next week, and we have to do a 45-minute set. I'm a bit worried because we don't really have that at the moment. We can do 30 minutes, easy peas, but another 15 minutes on top of that? I don't know what we're going to play. Stop shooting me, dude. Failed yet again. No American says Z. Two cultures separated by a common language. You love that you can tell that you aren't American by how you say the ZX. Yeah, I mean, do you really say the ZX? I guess you would in America, right? You prefer Z to Z. Are you US? Are you K-Kona, Derek? Or are you a Euro enjoyer? Was your last keyboard? Let me take a quick look. You're UK. Oh, I think you actually may be the first British person that's ever been in chat, other than Ben. Ooh, that's a nice keyboard. Tough. Fucking tiny. The pictures are tiny. I don't know if that's because I'm looking at American Amazon. It costs £125. It's a nice keyboard though. You know what really makes me feel ill is those ergonomic keyboards that have like, instead of being like one long rectangle, they're like two fucking rectangles like welded together. I'm gonna, maybe, I mean, I need a new webcam ASAP because this one looks like shit. But I think after that, I'm gonna get a new keyboard. I'm gonna treat myself. I've got a lovely mouse. My computer's like really good. So I think a keyboard would be like the final thing. Used to have one of those ergonomic keyboards. They were weird to get used to. The split boards. Yeah, those are the ones. I don't think I'd ever really get used to one of them. I was considering buying a left-handed keyboard. When I say a left-handed keyboard, I mean a regular keyboard, but with the numpad on the left side. I think that would actually be incredible for me. It would be great for CUD, because it would mean I can move around and things and still use the mouse at the same time. I think having the numpad on the left would be a really cool feature. They do exist. Waiting for the day you decide to try CUD with the controller. I don't know how I feel about playing CUD on a controller. I mean, I've got a controller right here with me. I don't think it's for me, personally. The only time I use a controller is if I'm playing The Binding of Isaac. I actually think we might be able to take on that Lumberling, now that we're level 10. You had a friend that had a keyboard with a removable numpad that could attach on either side. Really? That's actually genius. What sort of a connector did it use? Left stick indicates, right trigger steps. Left trigger is alternate. Okay. Okay, so I don't like that. That's gonna take me forever. I will try it out though. It's gonna be very tedious. The Binding of CUD. I would love to see a crossover of those two games. My two favorite games ever. That would be really sweet. Christ, look at all the stuff we're carrying. We're almost full. Of course we have a fucking... I hate the jack much. Bulk Injector, Flaming Iron, Vine Reaper, and an... We could use the Electro Bow, but I'd rather use the pistol. Wow, okay, so we have a shitload of loot. No. When I say replace cell, I mean... Oh. That's something that's changed recently. It used to... When you go onto this menu now, it starts here. It used to start here. I think. Now I'm questioning it, but I'm pretty sure it did. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Find the stairway. I think we might make a play straight for the stilt. I'll launch. It'd be nice to sell, but I just can't take it. Can't be bothered. Sorry. Oh, he hit me with the stun gas, the sleep gas. Sorry. I think you're right, just new muscle memory. BRB, yep, no worries enough. You have the new Double Dragon on the way. It still boggles your brain that Double Dragon Gaiden is basically a brawler roguelike. Yeah, I remember you saying about that. I would be interested, let me know how you get on with it, because I would love to play a Double Dragon game in 2023. I'm really keen to play some Vintage Story soon on stream. I think I'm gonna love that game as far as like survival games go. Probably not going to be the most fun to watch unless there are people who know what's going on, because I don't. I would be learning from scratch or something. But I think I'm going to really love Vintage Story. Right, let's go back and hand the quest in. There's a historic site nearby. We could probably attempt that, to be honest. But let's drop this corpse at your feet right now. And can you teach me Harvestry? Disliked by the Freehold. I like the people. Hated by Mechanimists. My god, everybody in Joppa is such an ass. Except for you. You're always cool. I guess I'll speak anyway. I want to learn Harvestry. Up. Been thinking of Wayward this week. Yeah, I haven't played Wayward for a little while, but it's definitely a game I need to get back into. Especially if there's any updates coming out anytime soon. Right, should we go check out the stilt? Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's been rebound. Okay. I don't think I have my... Oh no, I do have it. Found that. Yeah, let's go to the stilt. Let me grab a chest quick. Gotta be careful in the desert. I don't wanna... In fact, I may buy wayfaring right now if we have the point. I don't really understand why this is here. Make camp. The VODs you've seen looked neat, and basically... It's basically 4 gangs to fight, and the order you fight is the difficulty. Got you, okay. I definitely want to give that a try. That seems fun. You've also taken a break from Wayward. It's a good game. Barony, I've enjoyed Barony as well, but Barony, I think, still needs a little bit more content. It's very hard as well, Baron. I think it's like, oh my god, what I wanted to... I think Barony is way harder than I thought it would be. It's too arcadey for you. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I think if you understand the meta, or like just the way that the game works, it's probably very satisfying, but for me it's like really fucking difficult. Oh no, we're lost. Wait until daytime, please. I want to check for dawn gliders. Don't see it. Wayward looks neat, but you're just not keen on survival games. Yeah, that's totally fair. To be honest, they never really used to be my cup of tea. But I've really gotten into them. I think ever since I really got into Valheim, I was like, man, I enjoy this. You know what? Perfect use case for corrosive gas right here. Go. Look at that. Likewise over here, let's find out what the game's trying to hide from us. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, we're lost. Oh, I should have spoke. I couldn't speak to that guy because he was angry at me. That bleed from horns is... We didn't take the quest, so we actually missed out on some XP there. Forgot to speak to the mechanist. Alright, level 11. Let's take... Increase bleeding save difficult. I mean, that's not great right now. 1 extra strength. Ground. I mean, all of these are a little bit wishy-washy other than corrosive gas, so let's take that for now. Oh, sorry, let me catch up on chat. Oh, dude, you start a new Valheim playthrough this weekend. Oh, really? How's it going? You got a mod called Valheim Raft. You play it, you have to get it. You never use the mod. It's the only one you play, and oh boy. Okay, I am very interested in modding Valheim. So, you can't wait to be done with this input refactor. What is an input refactor? The other genre you can't just seem to do is RTS. You think they're awesome. I kind of agree with you. I'm not really a huge fan of RTSs. I do really love like tactics games like Into the Breach and things like that though. You hear the mods Ace, Ace, how do you even pronounce that, Ace? I always wondered, is it Ace Giac or Ace Giac? Makes are pretty good, the ones that still work anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be, after we've got all of the achievements, I'm definitely gonna be playing a whole bunch of mods in CUD. Valheim Raft lets you build a raft and build a base on it. So it's like Raft, the game. Okay, now I understand. I just thought it was cool. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. So you can have a moving base. That's really OP. So every single key press you're putting into the game right now and the bindings, that and what every key... Oh, okay. You pronounce it Ash. Turn-based, hell yeah, real time. Yeah, there's something about taking your time in games that's just way better, right? A Seajack. Ah, okay. A Seajack, gotcha. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hello. Hated by dromads and baboons. Very cool. Oh, we have zero gel. Eba. Okay. Terrifying. Have any books? How sad. Disliked by trees, robots, and... Man, everybody on this playthrough is a piece of shit that I don't want to speak to. Alright, we got a apothecary, armorer, have an Icor merchant, gutsmonger down here. It's happening. Okay, please, please. Okay, it's not a Mechanimist convert, but it still has a chance to be a high level. Not a high level one, but it's something. I can't be too mad. It had the potential to sell us like price still, but it's still good. No, I'll take a body pack for sure. Wow, we have such bad we don't have snake oiler, so we are not making much money at all. I'm so used to having snake oiler. Alright, well our carry capacity is now 432. So that's pretty. Okay, we have a bookbinder. Oh, sorry, let me a C jack and then you put emphasis on the C. A C jack. It's a nonsense string, so you're not fussy. How did you come up with the name? The last beta has completely rewritten the entire keyboard handling and removed the previous attempt at gamepad handling and upgraded to Unity's new library. You've been fighting with it because it's pretty buggy and also working around its shortcomings. I think doing stuff like that probably is really like rewriting all of the keyboard stuff. That just takes a long time, right? I mean, you've got like an entire keyboard to specify. A second drone mad? Are you kidding me? This hasn't happened in a while. You generated the name with an evolutionary algorithm that favored strings that were similar to your old handle and pronounceable, and rejected anything that had Google hits. That is genius. When I was coming up with the name for my channel, I had something similar in mind, but I gave up because I didn't know a program like that existed. Ash, that's really cool. How many games do you know that give 4 columns in the keybind? Yeah, exactly. I tell you what, do you know what game I love but handles the keyboard shortcuts so piss poorly that it actually makes me angry? Is Tales of Maj'Eyal. It is the worst interface ever. Like, if you look at the key binding screen, you're probably going to have like some kind of reaction off because it's horrific. It's so bad. Yes. Okay, this is it. This is the Dromad. This is the Mechanimist Convert Dromad. So if you get one of these in your still, it's huge. It's absolutely huge because they can sell like a high level gear like Fullerite and Crystal. They also can sell metamorphic polygel, and they're pretty fucking sweet. They also have tacos. And look at the cost for a taco right now with the low ego and no snake oiler. That is disgusting. That's like 3 times more expensive than I'd ever be willing to pay for one. They do have a floating glow sphere, but we already have one. So just give me the lead slugs and fuck off. Alright, do we have anything else around here? Another chef. Oh, that's a good meal. Okay, because we wait, level 7 burgeoning. That's kind of cracked. Bad. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Tome's key bindings are like an angry MMO. Yeah, they really are. That's a great way of putting it. You don't generally blame devs that do it poorly because you know doing it is like a 2 to 3 month experience and 2 to 3 years of fixing little shit. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised by that, to be honest. Still looking forward to seeing you play Tome or Cataclysm on stream. Cataclysm is absolutely going to be on stream. I think besides Caves of Card, that game, like a all-time top 3 roguelike. Right, we got a Tinkerer. Especially now that we fixed the whole interface thing. Thanks to you guys. A bunch of... Oh, what a terrible map this is. Desolate. Beekeepers. A jeweler. Okay, this is good. Jewelers are nice. In fact, you know what? Let's try and save some weight if we can. What do you have? You've got beaded. You have agates, sapphires. Get rid of all the garbage. One sapphire, please. We're getting such a rule on all of this stuff because our ego is so low. Alright, not a bad still. With the Dromad Merchant, I'd probably give it a rating. You know? Let's see what recipe. Wheels at level 5. Okay, that we don't like. It didn't take. Okay, thank you. Alright, sweet. So let's just drop our chest here. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Lost. So I think we, right, so we've made it to Gritgate, right? Or have we not? I don't remember. No, we haven't. That was the previous character. Let's go to Gritgate. Oh, but we have to do the fucking Rustwell quest first. We haven't actually done it yet. Let's go to Gritgate, get a whole bunch of ammo for our pistol from Maffeo. And then let's maybe hit Golgotha. Let me just need to reply to some stuff real quick. Alright, nowhere here. There we go. Let's go. I do want to check out this historical site on the way as well. Mushrooms are a little bit... Sorry, I have to reply to a bunch of messages. I know it's annoying on stream. Grab this loot and get out of here. Oh, we're lost. Hey, not... Hold on, what... Check this place. Alright, I see a turret right off the bat. Scary. Do we have a floating glow sphere? We don't. Okay, I'm an idiot. I thought we had one on this character. I'm thinking of the last character we had. I'll just get light out of mind. Birds hate me. They do. Right. We're not very accurate, it's safe to say. The bird is kind of blocking the turret right now, which is... That's a dromad. Is this dromad? Okay, they are neutral. Beautiful. Let's try not to piss them off. Don't really want to be fighting them. Oh my lord. What is this dragonfly made of? Thank you. Hello, caravan. What are you doing here? You're just a regular torch, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a fucking turret. Why did nobody tell me? I thought that was a bloodstain. First time chatter. Zaris, how's it going? Welcome. Why does this game have overwhelming positive reviews? Well, I would say maybe play it and you will understand. It's if you're into roguelikes or RPGs, it's pretty much it's an S tier game. Let's put it that way. It has like near infinite replayability. You can play it in so many different ways. It has a really cool look and feel, and it has like a vibe to it, which a lot of games like this don't have. Just good shit, you know. Go heal up around this corner. Okay, here comes another glow crow. Eee. Alright, we are getting absolutely peppered here. Let me take a little breather here if I can. 3 words, best roguelike ever. Saw the review, it's almost unanimous. You love roguelikes and RPGs, but you don't like how it looks. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think that might be an issue for quite a few people, but I think you do get used to it pretty quickly. My torch went out. And once you it's not like looking at like classic Dwarf Fortress, for example, right? Like you can actually tell what's happening. Like, you know, this is a little guy, and you know that you don't think it'll grow on you. Well, that's fair enough, you know, it's not for everyone, but I do heartily recommend it though if you're into roguelikes. Yeah, like you, yeah, Frank, you had the same problem at first, right? Alright, let's go check out what the hell is a turret. I knew it. I would say now is a great time to play Zaris because it's ramping up to a 1.0 release next year, and they've just added a whole bunch of new effects into the game, like visual stuff. I wrote a review for this game when I was only 40 hours in because I knew I was going to love it. I'm now almost 600 hours in, and I think I might redo my review because I think this game deserves a good review, you know? I want to be careful not to piss off any dromads around here. Did this idiot walk? He didn't walk through my corrosive gas yet, but I think he... No, we're good. Alright, we found the caravan, apparently. Right there. Please don't walk into the gas. Ugh. Okay, they walked into the gas. Oh, no. We can't escape from the south because it's a dead end. We're actually pretty fucked here. Could force bubble and recoil. Probably the smart thing to do. You know, if dromads are so smart, why do they walk into corrosive gas? I mean, you were watching some reviews and one of them was just like, wonder if Kit Fox will help Cud get real graphics. That is disgusting. That is actually a disgusting comment. I think this game is beautiful, and I think the simplicity... It's like understated pixel art, but it's actually super fun. Do you know how hard it is to get good pixel art at like a 16 by 24? It's not easy. And it's you know, using just 3 colors. One is just the background color, so really 2 colors. I think that's genius. You cried a little inside. Like Dwarf Fortress was the comment too. I mean, not everyone has the imagination brain or spent any time getting used to the visual language Cud presents. I agree with you, Ash. I think this default Cud looks way better than even some of the tile sets for Cataclysm. And it's a hell of a lot better than ASCII graphics. I think we have to recoil here, otherwise we do probably die. It would be great to kill these guys for the XP, but I'm going to come back here and they should have forgiven me. I leave for a little bit and come back. So let's pop Force Bubble. And oh, I don't have a recoiler. Okay, I'm confusing our previous run with this run way too much, and it's throwing me off big time. We're now going to have to take a stab at picking a random direction. I'm thinking this way and trying to get off this map. The saltbacks I'm not too worried about. They're not going to be able to catch me. You love the flavor of this art much more than the other ones. You like pixel graphics like Vagante. Yeah, Vagante has a nice style to it. I really thought I had a Jopper recoiler. Alright, well, let's try and move here. And of course we're being pinged by turrets the whole way, which is always funny. Thank you so much for that hit. Can't go that way. Please. Alright, we're gonna have to melt our way through the map, I think. Oh, thank you. See, that's why you always take corrosive gas. It does shit like that. Alright, let's just wait out here for a little while, and I think the Dromad will have forgiven us. Although they will probably still be lurking around. Are you... No, you're still not cool with me. Right? Okay, Cyrus, makes sense. You're more of a 1632 guy. 8-bit is like considerably harder to pull off, like and do it well. You'd instantly buy the game. I mean, I think there are tile sets you can get for card. Look, leave me alone, dude. There are tile sets you can get for card, I believe, but I don't think that they're going to be updated frequently. Oh my god, these guys are still after me. Are you... Okay, you've forgiven me. Thank you. Alright, that was an annoying sidetrack right there. Go back and finish. The only tip you'll give Zaris, maybe it's not for you, but if only the graphics. Yeah, I would say, like, for me personally, graphics are the least important thing to an extent. They're the least important thing about a game. I think to a lot of people, especially if you play like console, they're the most important. But to me, they do not matter almost at all. If the game is good, if it has good gameplay, if it has like a solid hook, that trumps having good graphics. But I think CUD does have good graphics. I just don't... I understand that they're not to everyone's taste. They're not everyone's cup of tea. And that's completely fair. But I think they're fucking sweet. Come on, kill this robot. We're now despised by this cult. Everybody else likes us a bit more, including Svardim. And we got a folded carbide battle axe and some... I mean, we can't equip the plate mail. Gimme. To be honest, you like to see your character in third person. That's why you have over 100 hours in Risk of Rain 2. Adding Vagante to your wish list from that. Vagantes are really good. It's hard as fuck. It's like if you take Spelunky and turn it into a RPG roguelike. But it's a really good game. It's one of the harder games out there for sure. Can't pick that up because it's a turret. You haven't played yourself. Oh, you can normally pick up Vagante very cheap, often on sale. I think I might have bought it for like £5 or less. Scaled sandals is nice. Unshelled rep. Ah, you're not wrong actually, Narf. Narf, actually, if you're still here, I don't know when you wrote that comment. Terrible at keeping up with chat, but I have a question about historic sites that you might know. And that is, if I go to a historic site to get the relic at, say, level 11, like we're doing now, is the relic, like, predetermined, or does it scale with your level? It scales with your level, right? So, for example, if I left this historic site, or does it scale with the area of the map? Like, if it's on the left, relic tier is with the zone tier. Okay, that makes more sense. That's good to know. So basically, there's no reason to not do a historic site as quickly as you can then for the XP. Because I did have it in my mind that you shouldn't do historic sites until the late game because they're going to spawn better relics, but I know now that it's zone based. Makes way more sense. Right, we're going to die exactly the same way as we did. Let's not do that. Let's go bing bong and hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Check this out before. There we go, level 12, 1 to each attribute. You just saw a game name that is A+, Shinobi non grata. You can get Vagante for less than €5. I think, what is the best relic that you guys have ever gotten in CUD? I've had some pretty sick ego boosting relics before. It's always real fun. I feel like a lot of the time they're quite modest. The fugue boots at level 4 is insane. What should we level up? I think we did corrosive gas last time, so let's maybe do... We can get one more strength from double muscled and take it up to 33% chance, or 23% chance to daze. Let's do that. We now have +5 strength modifier. Real nice. What would I like to buy? I would like dual... Oh, we now have 17 intelligence. I do like dueling stance a lot. Grab it. Ah, blue gel, huh? And a black gel. Okay, that's a bit scary. These are pretty rough enemies. Oh, there's a shitload of them. Oh no. Alright, well we know where we can escape from. That black gel is a real issue, actually. I need to sprint ahead of that. I don't want to get hit by that thing. If I can fight them down here. Pop gas like right here. See if they follow me. Get out of here. Right, there's one blue gel down. It's the black gel that I'm worried about. Alright, black gel I think is... This is great XP. You once had a plus strength axe on a multi-arm murder build. Usually the relics slightly miss my build. Yeah, you know, I was thinking the other day, like, getting a book, a relic book, is always kind of nice. Especially now I know that you can basically get unlimited XP from them. At least I think you still can in the beta, right? You got a dagger once with plus 26% chance to dismember. That's real good. That's really good. Alright, let's go down. Occasionally you get a floating nearby electrical generation type thing. My least favorite relic to get are the phylactery kind of relics that give you the little box. That always makes me a bit sad, because I never end up using them. Fungicide grenade. Oh, very, very small flaw, but you know what? Corrosive gas. Let's melt through. I knew there's hidden shit around here. Can't hide from me. See, look at these books, just waiting. And again, corrosive gas our way through these walls. Likewise up here. See how cracked corrosive gas is already? It has like, I don't know, like a 15-turn cooldown. Best here? Never mind, it hasn't. You mean Burrow, Claw, Auto Explore, 0. Yeah, Burrowing Claws, I don't respect Burrowing Claws, personally. Just because why take Burrowing Claws when you can take Corrosive Gas? I know, obviously, Burrowing Claws are better for burrowing, because that's literally, you know, losing the name, but you can just melt a huge tunnel with Corrosive Gas and kill any enemies at the same time. There we go. And it doesn't piss off. Well, that's true. I'll tell you what has happened to me before, which is really rough with corrosive gas, is so you've just proselytized a legendary follower, right? Amazing. Good. You've got a little bodyguard. You do the water ritual with them. Oh, incredible. You're in a fight. Oh, you pop corrosive gas because it's muscle memory at this point. Oh no, they're dead. Now every faction in the game hates you because you killed somebody that you've done the water ritual with. That's rough. That's happened to me once or twice. That would actually be a cool challenge run as well, is to play the game by killing every single legendary, even if you've done the water ritual with them. Basically become hated by every faction. Just end up killing everybody. That's why you rarely take corrosive gas. Oh, nah. If you weren't a dev of the game, I would say... Yeah. I would say you don't know what you're talking about. I love corrosive gas. It's by far my favorite mutation. It's so cheap. It's good defense. It's great offense. It melts through walls, which is a nice bonus. And it's just funny. Just funny to watch enemies, like, just stop on the edge of the gas because they're too scared. Sleep gas, I will admit, is really cool. I don't use it nearly as much as I should. Damn, those friggin' electrofuges. They still hit like a truck. Have no resistance. Over here. Get shield slammed. I think with the kind of build that we're using right now, like if somebody is new, if anybody's watching that is like new to CUD or is considering buying it, like this is like corrosive gas, force bubble and horns, really solid for like getting really far into the game. Chest is on top of the... Oh, nice. I don't think I did pick them up. It's very good, but also sloppy and high collateral damage. It really is, yeah. It's a very like I don't give a shit kind of mutation. Oh, a legendary thirst thistle. Oh no, it's a friend of fungi. Okay, never mind. I was about to say I've never seen a legendary thirst thistle. I don't even know if they can exist. A fungus. The fungus among us. Oh, we got itchy skin, dude. Why? Alright, that is a problem with corrosive gas, is that it does cover up... I think it covered up the fungus spores. Shit, we have itchy skin. What do we do? We can't go to Gritgate because we're not welcome. We don't know the recipe for the Star Apple Vine Wafer, and also we don't have the Carbide. It's not Carbide Chef, it's the other one that lets you make the recipe. Shit, dude. I think we may just have to weather the storm here. Oh, it is Carbide Chef. And you're low level to try and get to the freehold. Yeah, we don't have the points, even if I wanted to buy Carbide. I actually don't think we can take... Oh, we can take it now. Our intelligence is high enough. We could try. I don't think... Well, we found the relic. Okay, it's an armband. Philosophical Icus. That's a weird name. Anti-duct boom. Okay, let's see what it does. +1 agility and +1 intelligence. I can't be mad at that. These are two stats that we aren't really focused on this build, but it's fine. All right, the bets are on. Where and when are we getting a fungal? I think we are getting a fungal infection. I think it would be wise of me to make a trip to the ape village, pick up the corpus, and get started on that possibly. However, I think if we can level up like ASAP and I take Carbide Chef, you think face Fickle Girl. Dude, just give me like Mumble Mouth. Give me Mumble Mouth and let me just unlock the secrets. Let me find Kindrish immediately. Right, I'm gonna equip this because it's a nice little get for us. Credit wedge, that's just money. Fuck this crow. This is a legendary crow with time dilation. Very cool. You know what's not cool is being knocked prone and then murdered. Okay, I do have a whole bunch of books. Oh wait, if I go back to the stilt, I think the fungus will probably take hold before we can get back. I could trade some books in. Wow, we're literally done here. Alright, fine. You know what? We are done here. If you have a Star Apple Vine Wafer, just cook it. Okay. I forgot to pick up Harvestry and Jopper. Oh, thank God. Okay. Completely forgot about that. Okay, you'll cook with both? And then we wait until we get thirsty, right? If I get lucky. If I can get the every time you drink. Okay, that's not what we want. Try again. Oh, I thought we got it then, Narf. We had it all the way up to here. Damn. All right, we may have to wait to cook. Oh no, we can cook once more. All right. Here's what we can do. We can go into the overworld. We can move one parasang. That should make us hungry. And we can try it again. Right? Yeah, with carbide does make it a bit cool. Problem is we won't be able to level up before we can and pick it before we can fungal infect. So let's try this. We go to the world map. Let's move one tile down here. Okay, we're still not hungry. One more. We're not getting hungry nearly as much as I remember. Normally we get hungry like instant. Come on. See the hunger. Right, we're hungry. We're hungry. I think I've only got one more star apple left. So this is literally our last. No, we have two more. Come on. Please, sir. Oh, that's on. We're out of star apples. We may be able to buy some. Yuckweed. Wait. Yuckweed can help us, can it not? Your games always visit Nuntu to get cooking gathering and spend it on carbide. Yeah. Yeah, Yuckweed only helps before. Alright, well maybe Tam will have some star apples. Crazier things have happened. Yeah, well done, Tam. Western skull. Oh wait, we can't wear it. Yeah, grab the star apple. Grab bugs as well. Oh, again, I thought we had it. We had it right up to here, bleeding. Okay, I think we can't, yeah. So, I think we're probably going to get the infection. Well, we're definitely going to get the infection. So let's just preemptively make our way over to the ape village. We can. I really don't want to go through the... We are hungry. Oh look, more mushrooms. Great. Alright, show me the house. Okay, here we go. Cook now, please. What a terrible place to be lost. Oh, that's what we're after. So not what we're after. Okay. Last chance. Alright, well we're gonna have to deal with the fungal infection. Not the end of the world. I don't want to go up there. We're going this way. Might kill these Equimax for some good XP here. Because if we level up, we can take Carbide Chef. There we go. Never mind, we don't have enough points. Damn. Alright. So we are going to get the infection. Whatever. We can deal with it. I'm not too worried. A little side quest, you know? Let's take, let's take another level in Carapace now. Then next rank we get 1 extra AV from it. This is just a happy accident. Button. How was that? Is there a shotgunner here? Shotgunner up here. Hey, what did I say? That's not that bad. Of all of the things we could have gotten, you know, that's up there. So we have Mumblemouth now on our right arm. I'm not upset at all, to be honest, by that. Alright, sweet. Check out our arm. It does mean that we can't equip a shield on it, but that's fine. So this will occasionally tell us secrets when we move across new tiles. Also, there's a shotgun that just tell that. We have so much carry capacity that we should really be picking up everything at this point. Especially daggers and bows. Decently lucky result. It's still an AV bracelet. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. You know, could have been worse. Could have been way. We could have got like, I don't know, Picklegill or Wax Flab. A lot of people like Wax Flab. I don't really care for it. And we're still lost. There we go. Okay, I do still want to go and get the... I do still want to get the Corpus to find out the cure. Should I need it. But I think I'm actually going to leave it for the time being. Right. Good artifact. How weird are we talking? Not that weird. I think I'm going to spend my points in Wayfaring, as sad as that is. Can't take jungle until level 19. That's quite scary. Because we are only level 18. Actually, level 17. That's fine. Try and find out where the hell. Please, game. For the love of God. I think with taking into account how often we're getting lost here, I think going to the jungle right now is probably stupid. Especially since we actually don't have a Jopper recoiler. So let's go and grab that real quick by doing this quest. A Babin. Yeah, I know it's... Holy shit, look at all of this wire just on the ground. Only, there's 50 feet. 3. Okay, so actually it's only... That's still a lot of wire in one place. I never see... ever. Punch the fuck out of something. Please. Kudzu away from me. I think I'm just gonna jump right down to the center here. Got a scrap shoveler. The detail, you like the new gas graphics much better than the ASCII one. Yeah, me too. Especially because there was that, especially with using, if you're using force bubble and corrosive gas, a few updates ago, it had a really weird like graphical glitch where it would make a whole bunch of ASCII appear. I'm glad that's been fixed. Alright, we're pretty close to having all of the stuff we need. I should actually check that beetle bum's body because they do eat the wire. So... Oh, you rusted my steel longsword. Alright, let's find the stairway and get the hell out of this place. I'm gonna tank it. What the hell is the staircase? On the other side of the map, I think. Be around here. Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, it's under a kudzu. Are you fucking kidding me? That's really sneaky. That's really sneaky. Oh, great. More fungus. All right. Ugh, so close to getting this quest done. I see it on the. I see some wire on the floor over here. Watching this while working on unlocking the secret class in Remnant 2 that is an absurd unlock. It requires a bunch of strange steps. And literally was only found out by data miners. Oh, it has shit like that, like super secrets. How are you getting on with Remnant 2? I've seen some people play it as co-op. It looks really cool. The problem is, if I'm going to play that game, I feel like I would enjoy it a lot more with people, you know? And I'm one of those weirdos who none of my friends are into gaming, really. Like, the people that I know in real life, anyway. Almost have enough copper wire at this point. Let's go up. I'm going to go to the another rust well and try and pick up some surface wire. Freaking love the game, honest. Oh, really? What would you get? What would you rate it out of 10? None of your RL friends are gamers. I know, it's weird, right? How dare they have a life outside of game? These all Kindle farm. They are Kindle farms. That's really cool. Unfortunately for them, it doesn't mean shit because I have 30 heat resist right off the bat. They are very close to setting me on fire. Aren't we hungry, boy? Just out of curiosity. You give it an 8.5, but one of the 8s that's... Yeah, no, I mean, 8.5 is a really solid score. That's like a good game. Dumbos choose a life with kids in a house instead. I know. What? So stupid. Why would you rather have somebody who loves you and a child when you can play Caves of Cud? Ridiculous. Okay, we slipped. I think we actually slipped down the side there. I do know where the stairway is. Please, sir, can I have some wire? What do you guys think the most overrated movie is of all time? I'll start. Titanic. Titanic sucks. Whoa! Did you see that effect? Okay, I don't know if you caught that, guys. When that bat caught on fire there and it melted, that looked amazing. Did anyone else see this? It's Dark Souls with guns. And some of the guns are stupidly fun. You have one that you're using that's a geomagnetic disc from CUD. I haven't seen a geomagnetic disc for so long. You were gonna say Titanic. It's a good movie, but overrated. Goodfellas. I've actually never seen Goodfellas. But I've eaten their pizza. And it's mediocre at best. The ash effect is pretty awesome. Yeah, that was really cool. It like melted. It caught fire and it just kind of melted into ash. I like that. Just give me the wire, please. Right, well, we have the up and down stairs here, so let's just go down, try and find some... We literally need like 10 feet of wire, I think. Maybe you can add some real graphics. Yeah, add some real graphics to the game. Fuck's sake. Controversial take. The Godfather is overrated. It's another movie that I've never seen. I cannot watch movies. We've spoken about this many times, but I don't watch movies. I just can't concentrate. I get too bored. But I do appreciate everybody seems to love The Godfather. Is that the one with Marlon Brando? One of the unlock steps for the class in Remnant 2 is an amulet you get for 100 flop dodges. Being too heavy to dodge, so you faceplant. Oh, that is so cool. A flop dodge. One dude was complaining that we faked some of the sound effects in the video edit. I need to see these reviews. Oh, this is so funny. What a petty thing to complain about that you faked. Also, does he not understand how, like, when you make a trailer for a game, you sometimes use stuff that isn't officially in the game yet, right? Like, that's common knowledge. That's fine. How can you fake sounds? Yeah, that's a good point. How can you fake a sound? If you've heard it, it exists. Big conspiracy. We use the effects we're going to add in the game post rather than adding them to the game right now. Beta branch. Yeah, there are so many people that are so salty about the Caves of CUD disc. I mean, I weaseled my way in via NARF. Thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Like, people, because of the Discord is like, it has like what's the word? You kind of get screened, I guess, to make sure there are no dildos that try and get in. Or people with stupid opinions. Complain about it all the time. I guarantee you go on the Caves of CUD subreddit on any day, and there will be at least one post about when can I get onto the... They don't tolerate chuds. Hello, Slippery John. How you doing? I think it's great that they don't let any old Tom, Dick, and Harry on there. You know, there's a lot of dildos out there. Ooh. It's a specifically queer and left-friendly space that's been targeted by harassment campaigns in the past. Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people don't like the fact that it is a, you know, it's a queer-friendly game, and you get like right-wing assholes basically that have a problem with that. Fucking stupid. Video game for fun. Alright. Quest done. Give me the recoiler, please. Fun. Did you give me it with a battery? Be beautiful. Didn't. Problem? Alright, I do have a shitload of stuff to ID. Want to get it done reliably. Compass bracelet, garbage, and some spray foam. And this is a... I know what it is. Oh, I'm gonna troll leftists. I'm gonna show them. How dare they want an equal and caring world for everybody, regardless of any physical characteristic or opinion. How dare they want that? Why can't everybody just be a good Christian that doesn't tolerate... It's such a stupid, ironic argument that they come up with half the time. I think Jesus would have... Jesus was gay as fuck. He loved it. I'm gonna go on this cryptic Discord about a not so popular game and laugh at them. When they say in the Bible that Jesus was nailed on the cross, they don't mean actually nailed through his hands. They mean he was plowing down on the cross. No offense, any Christians in chat? I guess. What do we have here? We have a whole bunch of stuff we need to sell. So I think we go to the stilt and then we're going to go to Gritgate. Because I want to level up. So we've finished this historical site. We might as well just go to Gritgate first, right? Never mind, we're lost. Another step of the unlock is to beat one of the game worlds in a certain but common way. Wait 12 real game hours for the world to get sucked into a black hole. What the hell, dude? This isn't some insane, like, metagaming weirdness. I'm gonna have to... Is there a video I can watch about this, Anish? Yeah, that does suck, Narf. I know you can probably corroborate this, but I know that after Seth did the Caves of Cud review, that a lot of people were exposed to the game. A lot of people that probably were maybe a bit childish, personality-wise as well, may have been shown the game for the first time. Right, let's get to the bottom of Grit. His video literally has a speedrun getting banned from the Discord challenge. I'll buy you a pack of tendies or something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy some of his videos, but I think the style in which the videos are presented and the way and the kind of people that seem to take to them are not the kind of people you want on any Discord server, regardless of your, you know, political leanings or how you feel about, you know, LGBT plus kind of stuff. A YouTuber did do that, Frank. Yeah, I saw the video the day it came out, and I was like, okay, this is probably going to cause some problems because I think his fan base are not necessarily in line with some other stuff. Videos aren't bad, his fandom though. Yeah, that's a much more succinct way of putting it. Alright, I actually forgot to pick up the quest, I think. Like an idiot. Little dum-dum. Luckily, I have the recoiler. Bing bong, I'm back. Oh, did you see that? That was fucking cool. We swirled in. That was really sick. I like that. Alright, thank you. Alright, how many times can we get lost on the... I think once. Just kidding. You mean you're a bit biased after being targeted, but if any of his videos included a speedrun getting banned from someone's Discord, his videos are actually quantifiably bad. Yeah, you're totally not wrong. I think if you've personally been like, you know, I think as an active dev on the game, I would absolutely feel the same. I'd just be like, fuck that guy, to be honest. On Bug Snout. His name sounds like he ate too much witch. Anybody that posts videos about War Thunder cannot be on the up and up. Yeah, that's true, John. That's definitely true. Has anyone in chat ever played War Thunder? I played it like, I feel like it was like a decade ago. I played it for like an hour and I was like, this isn't for me personally. Play 2 to 3 hours in it. Hasn't it become... Hey, there we go, Mumblemouth. Paying out with the location of a goat folk village. Thank you. Isn't War Thunder like one big, not pay to win, but... Doesn't it have like a bunch of stuff that you can buy to make the game better? Which I guess is... Oh, okay, those are Gatling turrets. You know what, who needs key cards when you've got corrosive gas? Right. The Archon unlock is cosplay as this very specific suit. One class at level 10, the second class at level 5, and then go here and do weird way to break through a wall. So data miners found out about this. How? I guess you find references to things in the files, right? And then you're like, what does this mean? Corrosive gas is already fogging off big time. I apologize for the noise. But yeah, other than the Seth video, have you had any other like major... Because I know, for example, like other than that, I only really know of Splattercat that's made like a really solid, in-depth review of the game. And he's, you know, that's a completely different vibe. You mean the worst thing about it, if you completely ignore the go harass the Discord call out, the review of card underneath is surprising. Yeah, that's what I like about his videos normally, is the reviews themselves, they're quite funny and they're actually pretty good, and they're normally games that most people don't tend to know about or play. But it's just some of the humor in it is a bit, I think intentionally it's a bit edgy, you know? And I think that tends to, people tend to flock to that when they consider, you know, edgy stuff to be cool, you know. Alright, we leveled up again. I wanted to take Carapace. Really need to spend some points soon. Hey, T-Rex, first time chat. How's it going? Welcome. There's 4 types of gamers, change my mind. 1, the real gamers. 2, those who play War Thunder, World of Tanks. 3, those who only play cheaper games like Farmville. And 4, the ones who only play sports games. That is true, that I do know a few people who only tend to play like FIFA or like golf. And I'm like, dude, I hate sports, look at me. Grid played it too. Yeah, so somebody else was saying, I think Chiller, he's not in chat at the moment, he was saying he was watching Drid play it. I'm actually not too familiar with his channel, but I did follow him recently, and I would like to see him play, for sure. You ended up on your YouTube Let's Plays last night. Oh, really? Interesting. What ones were you watching? Good evening. Yeah, good evening to yourself, T-Rex. 1983, a vintage year for sure. Occasionally you get a popular streamer playing it for a bit, but you don't actively seek out that kind of review. Yeah, so I did see one of my favorite streamers, Tomato, playing Caves of Cud just after the new update. So it probably would have been Saturday, Friday or Saturday, maybe even yesterday. Do you have any plans in terms of like once the game is in 1.0 of contacting certain YouTubers and things to get reviews? I guess you probably don't need to do that. I guess they're just willing to do it regardless, right? If we do, it's probably going to be KitFox doing it. Yeah, exactly. You discovered Cud by the way of Blind IRL. Yeah, Blind's great. If you're into Dwarf Fortress, I mean, guy, right? Mephisto something. Ah, that was okay. That was our last build, T-Rex. That was a build we did last week. Very similar to the one we're playing at the moment. We're currently doing achievement hunting. We've got 2 more achievements to get until we've 100%ed the game. And we're playing a very similar, very survivable build with lots of defense, lots of offense. Probably a little bit OP if I'm being honest, but you know what? You got to take the advantage where you can get it. You mean that's on the publisher now? It is indeed on the publisher. I think it's so cool that you got KitFox. Like, I'm still yet to play the new Dwarf Fortress, but I definitely respect them as far as like Dude, did this guy just throw a corrosive gas grenade at me? Do you know who I am? I'm Big Strong Tortoise Man, okay? I'll die. Oh, we no longer have a shield equipped, apparently. Never mind, there's a shield right. Imagine throwing a corrosive gas grenade. I wish I could remember how I learned. I think initially I found out about CUD through looking on, just looking on Steam through my, what do they call it on Steam where they recommend you games? Your recommendation list. And I found out about it a long fucking time ago. And I was like, okay, this looks cool. And then I forgot about it for a while. And then I think in like 2019, I finally bought it. And I was like, holy fuck, this is incredible.
Trex 1983 is now following.
It's T-Rex, you idiot. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really helps out. One of the nice things about the KitFox is that you don't have to manage that sort of shit anymore. You love KitFox because of Dwarf Fortress. You were so happy that card. Yeah, it seems like a really, like a match made in heaven, if you know what I mean. Like, are we no longer using our horn? We are, we just didn't hit. You can't get into Dwarf Fortress without DF hack. Yeah, isn't that coming out soon for the new graphic version, the new tile based version? You first learned about CUD while googling best roguelikes ever. Yeah, thank you, T-Rex. I appreciate it. You saw it because it released on your birthday, and you thought, "Hey, birthday roguelike, why not?" Wow, what a great roguelike to get on your birthday. Our torch has gone out again. Get a light, proper glow sphere. Right, we have some crayons. If it's not obvious, Tarn and Zach are like good buddies in the industry. Yeah, I know. I have heard Tarn talk about Caves of Cod in the past. I think the cooking system was one of the big things that they spoke about and how good it is. And it would make sense that, yeah, that those guys would all kind of, you know, I guess are probably like around the same age and probably played the same games. That's really cool. Yes, I know Nuff. I posted that interview on Discord not long ago because I thought it was really fucking awesome to have like Dwarf Fortress and Caves of Cod like all chatting. Super cool. Okay, this is our first Seeker, I think. Ooh, this is a lot of boys. That's probably the campest thing I've ever said in my life. Ooh, this is a lot of boys. You know what I think would be really cool as a game? It would probably be boring to a lot of people. I think you take like the Caves of Cod, you know, the generation of like the Sultans and things like that, and the, you know, the village histories, and you combine it with the Dwarf Fortress history mode, whatever the hell that thing's called, and you just like generate a world, and that's the game. See how many? It's just like a random like word generator, right? In that you just try and get like some really interesting emergent stories come out of it. You don't actually play anything, you can use it as like inspiration if you're like doing world building or if you're like writing a book or something. That'd be freaking sick. I love stuff like that. Alright, well, we made it here to Gritgate. We didn't find any beetles, fortunately. I love the music as soon as you come down here. Okay, we've got the quest. Golgotha, let me in. Purposes of trade, please. And let me buy some stuff. Wow, Maffeo actually has some decent gear. Gear that we can't use. We need the small stone. It's so expensive. We need to take Snake Oiler like ASAP. Shame that we have such low... I mean, look, 400 drams for a floating glow sphere. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Holy cow. Yeah, we had the soundtrack on all day yesterday in the background whilst I was doing tier list. It's a really great soundtrack. I do wish it was a little longer. There's no way we're gonna make money up here to buy all of this stuff. Never mind. Apparently it's totally doable. Okay, pick up some copper nugs then. Alright. Oh, I also wanted to buy the ammo. 1,000 rounds. Hopefully that box of crayons aren't nano crayons. Alright, we now have effectively unlimited rounds for our pistol. We also have a floating glow sphere. And we have a boiler. Idea. Let me just catch up on chat real quick. One of the guns, Remnant 2, is a gun with only 5 bullets, but it keeps firing the same 5. They bounce back. You reload. Ah, it's like a boomerang gun. That's pretty sweet. Found the soundtrack maker's SoundCloud, and he has some unreleased CUD sessions. Oh, really? There are a few new music tracks. Ah, very cool. Yeah, yeah, link me. Craigery Ham or Craig Oriham? I can't, I'm just looking at the link from chat. Oh, thank you. Craigery Ham, okay. Well, I've opened it in the background. Oh my god. Alright, cool. So we now have the Golgotha quest. I actually think with this character we'd fare quite well in Golgotha. Craig Hamilton. Ah. Hold on. Find these doors. Hidden chest. But a masterwork chrome revolver. Bing bong. You know what? Speaking of the chrome revolvers, why don't we take Akimbo right now and duel? Okay. So, I mean, Golgotha's right here. Lost. Oh, I hate this. I'm very scared of the flower fields. For obvious reasons. Right, one down. What a knobhead. Alright. Going. Somehow the music gets much more instant renown. The graphics. It is it's a very unique soundtrack that Caves of Qud has. It's like instantly identifiable because it doesn't really sound like anything else. So I could totally see why people are like, okay, that's Caves of Qud. But I personally, as somebody who enjoys pixel art and makes pixel art, I am very, very impressed by the graphics, the art style. I think super. What does Caves of Qud run well on like a crappy computer? Yeah, no worries, T-Rex. Take it easy, dude. Synthead here. Sounds like he's making his own sounds. That's really cool. And it's not just the tile sets that I love in Qud. It's like the UI is just, it's really like with the scan lines and everything, and the kind of the UI. It's just, I don't know. It's like a retro skin over a really modern feeling game. I don't really know how to describe it. Right, I have to see how we fare against... getting frozen immediately is kind of rough here. You know what beats frost? Corrosive gas. I want to see how we fare against some of the stinky boys down here. I am a little worried that we're quite squishy still, but I'm hoping we can level up. We only have 10 AV. Actually, maybe we shouldn't be here just yet. There are those flying things that shoot you down here. I always forget what they're called. Those are the scariest enemy. Frogs are good XP. It's retro visually, but we choose for the soundtrack without going. Okay, yeah, exactly. I think it's also, I mean, the fact as well that each tile in Qud isn't like, it's not square, right? They're rectangles. That's kind of cool. The Otto, what is this? Automaton? I've heard of one of those, but I don't know what it is. Have a look. Whilst I blind myself temporarily. Man, 6 years ago. That's crazy. Pop this open for later. Okay, do I really want to go into Golgotha? I think we might die. But I'm willing to try it anyway, because it might be fun. Of course, we pick the shoot crab. One. You know what works well against shoot crabs? That's right. Corrosive gas. Two, one. 0 and pop. Alright, let me just hold here for a moment. The bark biter is a little scary. Oh, okay, that's a little iffy. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. What do we want to rapidly advance here? I mean, Carapace would be nice. We do need some extra armor, I feel like. I mean, extra corrosive gas, though, would also be super... like, just so much more survivability. Go, bing bong. And then we have an attribute point to spend. Let us take... You know, we could go willpower if we wanted to have our cooldowns reduced even further. But I think I need 19 if I want to take... Snake Oiler. I do need 19 ego. It will also slightly help Force Bubble. So I can't believe I'm going to do it, but I'm actually going to put it into... Didn't help Force Bubble. Turns out you guys were wrong. Okay, Antlers. I think we're going to go Antlers here. Because next round... No, never mind, not next round. Two more levels in this, and we get 1 extra AV. I'm very worried about these shoot crabs, so let's keep moving. Got 13 rounds until we're back online here. We really... I cannot believe we picked the shoot crab hole. Have some really nice ambience in the game now too. Those pages scare me. The last of them. Alright, let's move. We got a few rounds to pass here. Smart about this. Gotta try not to get rusted and stunned and all kinds of messed up. We're also ill here. This is a little bit stinky. I think if we go up here... Alright, corrosive gas off cooldown. Let's pop. Move. We move up here, out of the way. We can wait. We can heal. I have meditation, so we can just heal whilst everything gets destroyed. Alright, the shoot crabs are still coming, though, which is worth noting. Corrosive gas is, however, back off cooldown. I'm just going to wait here until I can heal up as much as I can. There we go. Let's meditate. Comes another wave. Alright, and let's move. Alright, good, good, good. We're at the bottom. Pop, corrosive gas. Let's move on to the land. Alright, we're probably going to encounter Slog. Momentarily. I really would have loved that recipe by the time we got here, but we don't have it. It is what it is. Let's heal up. 2 crabs are still coming, a little, still coming down the shaft. Get rid of him. Kill the electrofuse. Sorry, the spark tick. Can I heal? I can actually heal. Incredible. Alright, let's go and try and find this way droid. It's literally right here. Bing bong. Do we want to kill Slog? I think I do. Although I don't want to get ill, so I'm actually tempted to. But I think we'd actually be fine against Slog. We'll know when she's nearby because she starts spitting at us. Ooh, a telemetric visor, huh? Very cool. Worm skull action. Right, we're hungry. Bad time to get hungry. Okay, you know what? Let's do some canned have it all. Whenever you eat a dreadroot tuber, don't thirst. Thanks. Well, I'll come back for you, Slog. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Cool. Where it was, it's broken. So we grab the way droid. Repair it real quick. Go back to Grit Gate. That's such a cool. Hand it in. And here we are. Whoa, wait, what's going on? What the f... what? What the hell's going on? That... Maffeo just died. It got annihilated by this laser. What the hell is happening right now? I don't know, dude. That was pretty fucking suspicious. I don't know what... I don't know why. Some kind of pistol. Oh, baby! A laser pistol. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, that's a shame. I don't think this was Maffeo. Or I think this actually may have been somebody else. Yeah, it's Maffeo died in the doorway. That was somebody else's corpse. Urshib, yeah. That's just a bear, right? That's so awful. I can't believe it. Yeah, rifles through their belongings. Tattoo gun. Kind of strange. Grenade launch. Kind of weird thing. Can't ID because we're stupid. And a poison grenade. And we can take our sandals back. We can take all of our stuff back, which is... R.I.P. Rayo. I'll miss not being able to buy ammo from. Thank you for 2 laser pistols. Thank you for the pickaxe. And the crayons. Neck ring. You know what? I'm going to leave you a little bit of water for your afterlife. Anybody else? Why did the... anyone know why that might have happened? Oh! Dude, what is this? Why? Why are you doing this? It's Hortensia, she's killing everybody. Anybody else you want to murder? Fuck's going. Alright, well, we got a nice scoped carbine from it. Sucks because, I mean, if I was a tinkerer, this would really suck. Because, you know, nice. Some pretty nice characters. Buy some shit off of. It's... oh, something else is going on? Alright, it seems like Q-Girl and Hortensia have gone absolutely insane and are slaughtering pretty much everybody. Narf, if you're still here, do you have any idea why this is happening? I mean, it's kind of cool, but that's very strange. Never seen it happen that that quickly before. Oh, cool! I'm encumbered. This sucks. This is a bad place to get over encumbered. I'm just gonna have to drop some of the weapons. Example. Good. Okay, well, what a strange introduction to the Grit Gate. Everybody's dead. There might be some... anybody sleeping? Yeah, I mean, Esper, I don't know if you're gonna get murdered, but good luck out there. Sneak. Everybody else. I mean, let me wake them up and let me see what happens. Right, you're already awake. Dare to leave. You're also... you're still asleep. Let's wake you up, and I just want to see if any of these Barathamites go out and get mown down by... You're probably wondering, why are all my friends dead? I have no idea. Alright, cool. If we want, we can go to this little area down here and try that out again. I'm definitely interested in doing that. I think for now, probably gonna have to call it here. Fuck. Okay, full run. I don't know what's going on there. A little bit of chaos in Gritgate. Hopefully should be streaming tomorrow. Continue on from tonight. 5 p.m. EST. Should we maybe go send out a little raid? Might be nice. Tell you what, let's go send a raid over to Leisha. He is playing Dark Souls. Long-time viewer. He's normally not on at the same time I am, so that's kind of cool. And I will be back tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who's been here tonight, everybody that's followed. Appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow for more Caves of Cud. Continuing on. T-Rex, thanks for being here. Appreciate the follow. Take it easy, everybody, and I will see you then. Bye. Gonna send the raid through now. Want a raid? Just do nothing. All right, take it easy, guys. Bye bye.